Woo! 5 hours coming up next. Ricky GT is in the building. Woo! Woo! What is going on, everybody? We've come to the best day of the year, and Ricky GT is here to bring it home. Woo! You know who you got with you. If you're here, you know exactly who I am. You're talking to the king of cannabis, the colossus of calm. Woo! The seed sowing, plant topping. Woo! Never watering, never feeding. Woo! Best damn grow channel. Woo! And I'm having a hard time keeping these plants tied down. Woo! What's going on, everybody? Happy 420. You got Ricky GT as your host for the events today. I'm pumped, y'all. I am pumped. The day is finally upon us. Old regular GT is extremely tired from the week he has had. Actually, the last 2 weeks he's had. So we asked Ricky GT to step in for him to take over this event. I much wanted to see y'all anyway. Ain't seen y'all in a minute, and decided I wanted to come in and hang out. Woo! I hope everybody's doing fantastic on this wonderful day. Hey, DK, thank you for joining the Spartans Club. Enjoy that shield, brother. I hope everybody's doing fantastic on this wonderful day. Hey, DK, thank you for joining the Spartans Club. Enjoy that shield, brother. Woo! Thank you for joining the Spartan Army, man. I appreciate it. Now, one thing we do also have hooked up today, if I can find the remote, there it is. Any of the super chats that come in, now don't kill me with them, but any of the super chats that come in, we got the smoke machine hooked up today, and the bigger the super chat, bigger the smoke. I got myself a bowl loaded up right here. Of course, we will be off camera from that because Susan doesn't like it from YouTube. So I got my WTTGT merch on. I got one of my old school shirts on. Hit that like button, be much appreciated for me. Whew. Man, it's already too smoky. That was already too much. Smoke is just filtering its way down. I'm pumped, y'all. Who all we got in here? We got John. We got Casey. We got Ganja. We got Cool Hand. We got Thomas. We got Mace. We got Walter. Oh, man. Big Sexy in with the $20 super chat. Here we go. All right, Big Sexy. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Now, y'all don't kill me with those because I do have my window cracked, but there is smoke alarms up in this motherfucker. And we're probably going to end up getting the fire department called on us today. We got $2 super chat, $2 super chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you all going to kill me? Woo! It's already getting smoky in here, ladies and gentlemen. It's already, I'm going to have to put a towel under the door or something. I took the smoke alarm out of this room. I probably should have took the one outside of the door. That's right. Hit that thumbs up for me. We got Jonathan. We got Travis. We got Green. We got Mr. Golden Guns. We got Jess. We got Angel. What's up, buddy? I'm pretty sure I just packed up an order for you yesterday. Which brings me to my next point. If you all want some of GT's awesome swag, you can find it at WTTGT.com. And it's got all the latest stickers, all the latest merch. We got the baddest hit slaps in the game and t-shirts. You can find that all on there at WTTGT.com. And I think we might be doing something special. I'm going to throw, oh my goodness, fucking super chats are coming in like crazy. All right, here we go. We got Yamas, we got Kins, we got Andes. All right, here we go. It's like 40 something, 30 something bucks. All right, all right. All right, yes, I did pack you up. All right, but if you're looking for any kind of my new badass shirts, my new badass tent slaps, got the baddest tent slaps in the game. Ricky GT himself designed them. You can find them over at WTTGT.com. And what we're going to do today, I might be throwing, the occasional PFG in with your orders. Not with everybody's, but we're going to just throw a few in there. Oh, my goodness. Look at you guys with the super chats. Love the Ricky Flair look. All right, here we go. We got another blast off for Casey, for Dano, and for How's It Growing. Thank you guys for the super chats. Much appreciated. We got 254 people up in here. We got 154 likes. Thank you so much for the likes. I don't even know if I like my own video. I have not. There we go. I like my own video. I was like 157. Hey, Adam, thank you for the super chat. Mikey Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Y'all trying to kill me today. I get it. You don't like old GT. Trying to kill him with the smoke. I got it. Thank you very much for the super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Just remember, we're going to be here for 5 hours today. So we are just getting started. So I want to thank everybody for coming in, hanging out with me, supporting me this year. Mary B, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. It'll be too much longer. I won't be able to see y'all. But whenever we get this smoky, you know what that means. We're going to turn on the party lights. There we go. Oh, you know what I forgot to turn on? It's smoky enough in here. I don't even know where the buttons are. There we go. Yes, no, maybe so. The battery's dead. No, don't be dead batteries. Come on. Get in there. It might be too smoky. We might have to try that out a little bit. We got the laser set up, and we'll go over there and mess with that in a little bit. For some reason, not working. Susan couldn't see GT if she wanted to. I tell you what, though, the smoke machine throws off a ton of heat, so thank you. Gina with the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm gonna need AC Infinity to come sponsor this stream so we can exhaust some of this stuff out of here. I'd be much appreciated if they did. Now, if you hear the smoke alarm start going off, everyone, don't be alarmed. I'll get it cleared out, and hopefully we'll be back to normal soon. But I got to check because it's very smoky in here. PFG really packs a punch. You're damn straight it does, man. It's fantastic. Smells like grape soda while you're growing it and tastes like it. It's my favorite thing ever. Who else we got in here? We got Flower Guy. We got Crazy. We got James. We got $20 super chat from Angel. All right, here we go, Angel. There we go. Thank you very much for the $20 super chat. I extremely appreciate it. Happy 420 to everybody in here. Look at all that smoke, they say. Yeah, exactly. Look, I can't even see y'all too much anymore. But, hey, that's the way we're going to roll with it today. It's very hot. We got Light 184 coming in with the super chat. Thank you very much, Light. I super appreciate it. Now, as I said, if you're looking for a way to support the channel, even if it's not with super chats, with trying to kill me with the fog machine today, or you could always go buy some merch at WTTGT.com. You can always join our Patreon. We got the best community in the business. Iron and Potatoes with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Iron. I super appreciate it. I might have to open the windows a touch more because that was way too much. I can't even see the screen anymore, y'all. But We've got the best Patreon in the game, ladies and gentlemen, and we have the biggest Patreon in the game. We have the biggest Patreon there is. I'm going to post the link right here. And if you join the Patreon now, it is not too late to get in on the double drop that's still happening this month. It's going on right now. We've got Cherry Comet Sledgehammer and Sour Grape Rock Candy happening this month. So if you join the Patreon, any of the VIP levels, they always automatically get the double drop 100% free. Holy cow, I can't even see the chat through the smoke. Just as like, he can't see him. He can't see it all. Finish him. We might have to aim the fan. I got a fan set up in here, but I don't think it's doing enough. No doubt the best Patreon in the game. Thank you, Spacey Casey. That's a fellow Patreon member right there. Payback time. Torture GT. Because that's what he does to our plants. He puts them through hell, but they come out like a diamond on the other side, because that's what Ricky GT does. Now, Ricky GT is the plant killer. Looking like a young, beautiful D. Snyder. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Calm down and focus. It's a little hard to do on 420. Hey, Casey, thank you for the $5 super chat. Boom. Here we go. Is that green smoke? You know, I would think I might be on the floor passed out if it was green smoke. I do have my bowl sitting right here next to me. But I think you guys might have killed me if this was green smoke. But I can make the lights green. VIP yourself. You the man. Oh, thank you very much. Keep it popping. Oh, thank you. Breathe deep breath. I don't know. I think deep breaths might be the opposite of what I need to do in here. I can't even see. This is probably taking 2 or 3 years off of my life right now. I can only imagine. My fan and filter combo is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. GT's Patreon is the best by far, going on 1 year with them. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Light One. I super appreciate that, brother. I see a couple green names in here. These Spartans got their shields. Linda, thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, this is the wrong remote. I can't even see what remote I'm picking up anymore. There we go. A little blue light action. So much for seeing GT. You know, I got the fan in the window open, so it might clear up here in a minute. We'll see. I think I'll open the window just a touch more so y'all can see me a little bit better. I can't even see where I'm walking in here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. Woo! I tell you what, that was something. Trying to walk through here with glasses on. It's not just an optical illusion. It's not just an optical illusion. It is this smoking here. With my sunglasses on, I could not see where I was walking. Yeah, I'm going to need to put a wet towel under the door. Oh, my God. Look how crazy it is with the glasses off. It's even crazier looking. You know, I kind of got these rose-tinted lenses on, so it looks a little bit better. Man, I'm loving the smoke and light show, Ricky GT. That's the way Ricky GT does it, ladies and gentlemen. He don't know no other way. It's so smoky, we almost opened our own door. Woo! We're going to have to give it a break just for a second because I literally cannot see anything in front of me. So we got we will do in a moment. We're going to let it clear up just a little bit because I literally cannot see the screen or the chat. It is so smoky. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. We got 300 people in here. Thank you very much for everybody for hanging out with me. This has been the craziest year ever. We're doing the double drop right now on the Patreon. It has been literally insane. The amount of work that I did not realize that was going to entail. I should have figured it was going to be double work. And at the same time, we also launched the merch store over at WTTGT.com. And we're going to give away some prizes for any orders that come in today. You might get lucky. I don't know, maybe like a one in every 10 orders might get some kind of awesome prize, if you know what I mean. Hey, John, thank you for joining the Spartan Army. It is much, much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Come on, clear the smoke out of here. Let's go. Look, we can start to see the lights a little bit better on the back wall. So we know that it's working slightly. So we're going to let it clear up just a little bit before we do any more smoke, because I couldn't see the floor. Like the floor was gone. Like even with glasses on or off, with them on, it was way worse. But it was insane how smoky it was in here. It was crazy. Woo! Hey, what's up, Flower Guy? What's up, Havoc? What's up, Francine? What's up, Big Nuggy? What's up, Pat? What's up, Taylor? What's up, Big D? Oh, man, you had some 420 eggs. What's up, man? That's awesome. You had a snake lay today. I should have my GHI Mojave laying like any single day now. Hey, Southern Gardener, man, thank you so much for joining the Spartans. Brian, what's up, everyone? Happy 420. Good luck to everyone. I hope you all win something cool. Yeah, I mean, we're going to give away a bunch of stuff today. And when I say a bunch of stuff, you know how GT does it. It's going to be a bunch. And guess what? We're getting close to 50,000 subscribers. That's going to be a big one. I think we're at like 48,000 something right now. Dude, when we hit 50,000 subs, I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy, the giveaway in the live stream we're going to do. So that one will be coming up now too. But just remember, you have to be subscribed to the channel to win. So make sure you get that subscription in. It's absolutely free. You just hit the subscribe button. You can turn on notifications. It doesn't really matter because YouTube ain't going to tell you when I go live most of the time anyway. What up, Jonathan? Johnny Blaze. What up, Trampus? What up, Darcy? What up, Riff? Jay, Patrick. It's going so fast I can't keep up with it. Tom, 420 fan, Summer. Who else we got in here? Jay, Nothing But RC, Grow Papa. Yeah, and also the stuff on the merch store is extremely limited supplies. Once I sell out of a certain style, I don't ever make it again. So if you want to pop over there and check it out, I would suggest you do it. Some of the stuff is already sold out. Some of the sizes are already sold out because the Patreons have been able to get on there since, Monday. And they bought up a bunch of the stuff. But if you're looking for it, go check out WTTGT.com. Extremely, extremely limited supplies for that kind of stuff. And don't miss your chance on getting some of the baddest tent slaps in the game. Plus, we're giving away, like every 10 out of every 10 orders, we might throw a free pack of PFG in there just to spice things up. So, you might get a little extra bonus. You might not, but you might get a little extra bonus besides the awesome, awesome stuff that already comes with the baddest tent slaps in the game from old me, Ricky GT. Link to merch store. It is WTTGT.com. We'll put it up in the chats, guys, right now. Hey, Vinny, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We are taking a break from the smoke screen for just a minute to let this thing clear up in here because I couldn't see a effing thing. All right, so let's see here. But thank you for hey, Gina, thanks for joining the Spartan Club. Black Dynamite, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Super, super appreciated. Can we get a woo? You damn right you can get a woo. So the link to the merch store is WTTGT.com right there. That is the link to the merch store. And if you're looking to join the Patreon, because we got the double drop going on right now, if you're looking to join the Patreon, it is pinned. The link to it is pinned at the top of the comments of the live chat. Just scroll all the way up, click the link. But if that doesn't work, let's see here. Copy. Paste. There is also the link to the Patreon if you're wanting to join and get in on that double drop. Woohoo! GT, do you have any more Dougies? Man, I was looking for them. I thought I had like a box. I had them in boxes of 13. And I was pretty sure that I had another box of them somewhere. But I cannot find them. But I'm pretty sure I do have some somewhere. If I can find the box. I was looking for them on Sunday and Monday before the merch store went live, and I couldn't find them. So So it will, if I can find them, I'll put them up there. Hey, Joey Miller says, when will the double drop? If the double drop is happening right now, it is shipping right now. There's an informational, directional video up on the Patreon. Just watch that, pick your shipping method, brother, and they're on their way. Now, if you do order the merch and your VIP, it comes for free. Hey, Trampus, man, thank you for the $20 donation. Now, mind you, we couldn't see that skateboard a minute ago. Trampus says let's see, Trampus, thank you very much for the $20 super chat, man. It's super, super appreciated. Canceled my morning job just to be part of the 420 party. It's worth it. Thanks a bunch. Hey, Mary, that's awesome to hear. Thank you for joining the Spartan Club. Do you have your Enviro Cleanse on? Yes, I do, but it's in the basement. I'm 2 stories above it right now in my my streaming room, so it's not helping. The Discord is full of kick-ass people. Yeah, absolutely, man. We got the best Discord in the game and one of the biggest. Have you got any word on your strawberry coughs? Have they come in yet? They're growing right now. They're in week 2 seedling stage, looking fantastic, looking great. I also have in the same dome, I have the Mimosa Evo or the Mimosa Orange Punch, and I also have the Cherry Atomic Sledgehammer and the Sour Grape Rock Candy all growing. We had almost a 95%, it's like somewhere between 95 and 99% germination rate on the Sour Grape and the Cherry Atomic, both amazing. And then with the Strawberry Cough and the Orange, we got 5 of the Mimosa Orange Punch, and then we got 4 of the Strawberry Coughs. And one of the Strawberry Coughs didn't germinate, but hey, you know what? That's the way it rolls. So that'll be fun to cross. Do you, let's see, got any tester pips? Welcome to Growth. Any tester pips? I don't have any tester pips. Hi, GT. Just subscribe to say thanks for helping out my fiance with his growing dreams. He thinks you're the bee's knees, and I'm starting to think so too with how amazing he's doing quickly. Thanks. Yeah, see, thanks, Brittany. I appreciate that. That's the thing. Whenever you apply this extremely simple information, whenever you apply it, the plants instantly take off. I don't care how long you've been killing them. Now, if they're too dead looking, I might tell you that it'd probably be better off to get rid of them. But at the same time, the second you stop hurting these plants, they take right back off again. Hey, Grow Papa, thank you for the $4.20 super chat. That's awesome, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks for all your help and hard work, GT. Woo! Now, if you do put any comment up with your super chat, I will 100% read your comment on the air. Let's see. Why is my chat stopped? What do you think about Do-si-dos? I haven't got to try it yet, but I want to. Trying to join Patreon now, but there's only one tier at $5.99. Oh no, don't. That's YouTube join. To get to the Patreon, here, this is the link. I just put it up in the chat. That is the link to the Patreon. If you hit the join button, that's just like that'll get you your little Spartan Army shield next to your name. Like if you look in the chat, you see those people with the green shields next to their name. That's their little Spartan shield. Just let you know you're joined Spartan Army. I get like $2 or $3 or something whenever you do that, and YouTube steals the rest. But it's just something fun people like because they want the little shield next to their name. But the Patreon is a separate place. You click that link, it'll take you right over to it. Pick any of the VIP levels, and you're already in for the double drop. Talk about a great month to have the double drop on. I mean, come on, it dropped on 420. It's going all right now, and you join right now, you're going to be in on the double drop. I promise you that. What the fuck is going on here? Craziness. That's what's going on here. All right, I think our fan and filter, I think our fan combo is working pretty good. I got the fan pointed out the window. I think we've got enough smoke out of here. Let's catch back up. Oh, you're just able to breathe again? Yeah, let's do it. Catch up on some of those. We're going to be at the fire department here before long. And I'm like, listen, guys, it's just Ricky GT and his smoke machine. There's no fire here. It's just a false alarm. I had to retire to be here today. The man, Ricky GT, he's in the building. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Stan Elkins VIP. Woo! GT's the best grower on YouTube, hands down, man. You know what really upsets me is that Like those that video I showed where I was just planting exotic bird food. They hammered that video so hard. There wasn't even a plant in it. It was just bird food. They hammered that video so hard. Usually my videos get between, I don't know, 5 and 11,000 views a piece. That one is sitting after like 2 weeks. That one is sitting at 1,500 views. So you can see why a lot of the other YouTubers have really cut down on showing their plants. It's because we put all this time and effort into making those videos, and YouTube hammers them down, and nobody else even gets to see them. And it's really annoying whenever you put all this work into those videos, and then nobody even knows you uploaded them. So you know that part kind of sucks. Go get the viral cleanse. Hey, thank you so much for reminding me, guys. Today we have 2 sponsors for the show. The Enviro Cleanse is 20% off from today through the rest of the month. Just use discount code EK420. That's EK420. The Enviro Cleanse is probably, I just dropped a video on it this morning. I've been using it for a year. They didn't pay me nothing. It worked so well that I've been using it for a year, and I tell people about it all the time. Hey, Summer, thank you for joining the Spartan Army. I much appreciate it. And it works so well that I just kept talking about it because how well it works and keeps the house smelling completely free of any kind of plant material that you might think. And it even cleans the particulate side of the air. But thank you for reminding me so. And also, guys, we've got to thank Mars Hydro. They're giving away a light today. I don't know how we're going to give away. We're going to give it away sometime to somebody in this chat. All you have to do is be present in this chat when I give it away, and we're going to give that away. We're going to give away some PFG today. I think I've got a couple grow books and a couple of 20-week garden trackers we're going to give away. We're going to give away some consoles, all kinds of cool stuff. We might even give away some of the new stuff. Oh, Gina's hit me with another 5. Thank you, Gina. I much appreciate the super chat. Woo! Thank you to anybody and everybody that's sending those super chats in today. Remember, guys, you got any questions? Ordered my Enviro Cleanse and got that 20% off. Awesome, man. It really works extremely well. So it's not, you guys know me, I don't promote a single product that I do not believe in and use. So, you know, like when Mars Hydro came on, they're like, we want you to come on. I was like, all right, there's rules, though. I'm never going to say that your stuff's the best over anybody else's. And they said, yeah, that's fine. Just use the light. If it works, tell people about it. They work fantastic, so I happily promote it. And it's the same with this Enviro Cleanse. I promoted it for free for a year just because I want you to know the best products. Whenever I find something that works extremely well, I am going to tell you about it, and that product does. They are a touch expensive, so having 20% off of them takes a pretty good chunk off of it. And if you're growing somewhere where maybe you don't want anybody else to know about it, it's a fantastic thing to have, is that Enviro Cleanse, because you can walk in this house right here. There's 54 plus plants in the basement, and you can't tell unless I'm trimming, because then I'm out of the grow room, and then you can tell. But I just have to move the Enviro Cleanse. Casey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Oh, here we go. Okay, GT, did the $9 yesterday and went ahead and upgraded to the 25 VIP just now. I still have to do no. You don't have to do any more extra payments. As soon as you're a VIP, that shit, you're good for the double drop. It doesn't take any time at all as soon as all VIPs are available for it. So you're good to go. But thank you for upgrading to VIP. I super appreciate it. Holy cow, the phone is going crazy. Let's turn that off. There we go. It was getting a little too hectic on there. I just saw the phone going from merch store orders and from people joining the Patreon. So thank you, everybody. I will get to sending you your welcome messages later on Patreon, because right now I'm a little tied up and I don't want to distract from old Ricky GT hanging out right here in the garden with you. Yeah, I wish there was a garden here. Hey, what's up, Jefferson? What's up, Nathan? What's up, Dano? Dad has COPD and even helps with that because I added ultraviolet. Yeah, you can get those. I don't have that fancy one like Dano does, but you can actually get the ultraviolet that actually helps purify the air and even more. They have ultraviolet light that goes in there and cleans those filters and disinfects them, and it works really well for keeping the air clean. I just have the base model. I ain't got nothing fancy like old Dano. Enviro Cleanse, if you could send me the newer model. All right, let's see here. All right, let's fix the chat. Dude, the chat, because it's so many, they're just constantly just messing up. Hey, what up, CR Vark? Another thing, guys, I would like to let you know that this GT wig and robe, as you can see, I've got all the flare on today. It is extremely hot, and especially with this smoke machine, it raises the temp in this room about 30 degrees. It's very hot in here today. Oh man, what's going on? What's up, Catch and Reload? What up, Vinny? What up, Foxhole? I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but there is 376 people in here. We got 334 likes. I thank everybody for every single one of those likes. It means the world to me, just like you guys do. Can't wait for my shirt and my slap to get here. Yeah, guys, the shirts and the slaps, I pretty much went off on the designs. And if you see the stickers, which I have taken them all downtown, all down to the office because I was doing inventory. But if you see the stickers in the slap at WTTGT.com, you will you'll understand. Just go over there and take a look at the store and tell me what you think. I tell you what though, woo! Old Ricky GT feels like giving away some stuff right now. How's that sound? That sound good to you? It sounds good to me. I feel like giving away, I don't know, let's give away some 5 packs of PFG. I think that sounds pretty fantastic. The shirts do look awesome. Thank you very much. I think we're going to give away. I got a special program over here to keep track of the winners today, and that way I don't lose anything. All right. The chat is obviously going crazy. Ricky GT's got his hand ready. Instead of using this green thumb today, we're going to use this finger, and we're going to pick out some winners right now. Bam! And it is the Artful Codger has won a 5-pack of PFG, or since you're a VIP patron, you can have whatever you want. Artful Codger. All right, so there we go. PFG. Let's see here. Let's pick out another one. Bam! All right, it is 32 something. Hold on, I got to scroll up chat. It's going too fast. It was 32 something. 32 Sayo Rise 32. Now, if you are not in the continental U.S., we will find something else to send to you because we only send our exotic bird food within the 50 states. But as always, all right, let's start. So 32 Sayo. All right, so there's 2 winners. Let's get a couple more. All right, here we go. Bam. All right, Greg Miller. All right, what we got? That's 1, 2, 3. Let's give away 2 more. Let's go. Woo! Bam. All right, that is Nate 7. There we go. All right, we got one more, ladies and gentlemen. One more. And well, that's just for right now. We're giving away a ton of shit today, so don't fret, ladies and gentlemen, because there'll be plenty more throughout the day to get rid of. Bam! And that is Wes something. Where is it? I thought it Wes Wickman or Wickham. Wes Wickham. All right, there's 5 for right now. Nice. Now, all you people that just won. Artful, which you can just send me a message on Patreon. 32 Sayal, Greg Miller, Nate 7, Wes Wickham. All you people that just won. And you people that didn't, don't fret. Don't get down on yourself. Do you know how much stuff Ricky GT is going to give away today? More than you can imagine. Woo! That's right. So stick around. You don't want to miss out on any of this today. All right. So you people that just won, you send me an email at 2. That's the number 2, the growtent@gmail.com. And we are going to get you lined out. All I need is a picture of you logged in to your account. Just take a screenshot of you on that account or whatever and put it in your email and title it Winner Chicken Dinner. And that way it makes it easy for me to find whenever it says Winner Chicken Dinner, because we don't have a ton of those emails in there. Also, guys, on a note, while we're talking about winners, I will never notify you in the comments that you've won something and to dial this number, whatever. I will never do that. That is a WhatsApp scammer or whoever they are. Don't even text, don't call the number, because then they can get your location and stuff from it. I will always do my giveaways on lives just like this, and you will literally hear me announce your name. Anything else is a scam. I will never go into the comments to tell you that you won a light, and I sure as hell won't tell you to send me money, because when I'm giving stuff away, I cover everything, the shipping, the product, everything. I do not charge anything for shipping, so don't ever worry about anything like that. Okay. Woo! I'm pumped, y'all, and I'm sweating. Very sweaty. This apparatus right here holds in the heat because it rolls all the way. I don't know how girls do it with this super long hair. It holds so much heat on your neck. It's insane. Good night, Tom Stevenson. Good night. Good morning. Good night. All times of the day from all across the world. Oh, man. All right, let's see what else we got going over here. Love this 420. Yeah, you know, I had so much fun last year. Last year we did an 8-hour live stream, and we had so much fun with it. You know, like at the time, just like blazed by, and it was so much fun, man. We had such a good time on the live stream. I was like, well, you know, 420 is coming up. I got to do it again. Even though I've been extremely tired from getting the merch store ready, the double drop, and all that entails, and running Patreon, the website, everything else that I was already doing was busy. It was pretty crazy, but you know, I was like, you know, it's 420, so I got my fifth win, maybe it was, and I was like, we're doing it, we're gonna do it big, and that's the only way I know how to do it, and we're gonna keep doing it that way as long as I'm running, as long as Ricky GT's in the building. Josh Rogers says, hit that like button, people. Oh, man, thank you very much. We got the goat father GT. Hey, thank you. Oh, how do you get 20% off the EnviroCleanse? Whenever you check out in the discount code section, you will write EK for EnviroCleanse, and then you will write 420. So you will just write EK. I think they have to be capitalized. So EK 420. And that'll knock 20% off the EnviroCleanse, and that's a product that is well worth it. Let's see here. Woo! Oh man, South Africa. Watch out for them great white sharks out there. Ricky GT is not a fan of sharks. They scare him tremendously. But snakes, on the other hand, Ricky GT likes snakes and spiders. Just not a fan of sharks. Oh, what else we got here? Remind me, please, for the EnviroCleanse code. Okay, once again, it is capital EK 420. That's EK 420. That'll get you 20% off your EnviroCleanse. I did a video on it earlier. Somebody's asking for a review on Grove bags, however you say it. My buddy uses them. They work fantastic. I've just got so many glass jars that I might as well just keep using them. And but they do work really, really well. Your PFG is 4 foot tall. That is not surprising to me one bit, because PFG is a gigantic growing plant. Mine were 6+ foot tall, and I took the electric hedge trimmers to them, and my mother, so they were like 6 foot tall. Oh, let's see here. Sunflower going crazy with the no, I never win post. Don't worry about it, Sunflower. We're going to do some more giveaways in a little bit. I'm pulling for you. I hope for you to win. I'm in New Orleans, NOLA. Oh, let's see here. Baby steps first. You need a pool and some shark pups. No. Great whites don't care if you're friendly or comfortable around sharks. Tiger sharks, they don't care. I was in the Bahamas one time, and me and my brother were swimming. We're snorkeling. The water is crystal clear in the Bahamas, if you guys have ever been there. We were on the island. I think it was called Paradise Island back in the day, so I'm dating myself here. This is the same island that Atlantis now currently sits on. And that same island that where Atlantis, that giant super hotel is, used to just be a normal bunch, a normal little island with a bunch of little hotels on it. And that's where we used to stay as Paradise Island. So we're like, I don't know, 100 foot offshore. The water is so clear that even whenever you're, 20, 30 foot deep, it looks like the bottom is like right here because the water is just so clear. And we've got the sun behind us and we're swimming in. And I see me and my brother's shadows on the ground in front of us. And like I said, we're probably like 100 foot out at this point. And we're sitting there. We're sitting there and I see another shadow now underneath of us. So me and my brother's shadows are in front of us. We're like right next to each other snorkeling, maybe 10 years old at this point. Maybe 12, I don't know, somewhere in that range. And now there's a shadow directly under us. Well, if me and my brother's shadows are like 15, 20 foot in front of us, from the shadow broadcasting this way, hey, Vinny, thanks for that super chat. That smoke cloud was for you, brother. And now and I notice it's kind of dodging back and forth like this. And me, GT, I am terrified of sharks. I look back, and what do I see? But if we're up here on the top of the water, about, 10 foot down and like 10 foot back, maybe 15 foot back, it looked like it was this close to my toes, to be honest, is a tiger shark. And it is just right behind us. Boof, 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 boof. I was like, whenever I tell you that I was up on top of the water and going back to shore, I've never moved that fast in my entire life. And my brother saw me take off swimming. He didn't know what the heck was going on, so he took off swimming at the same time. And I guess all the commotion, like, and the shark turned around. But I tell you what, is looking back behind you and seeing that big squared off nose, instantly knowing it was a freaking tiger shark, I was fucking out of there. EnviroCleanse code, remind me again, it's capital EK420, 20% off the EnviroCleanse. Oh, I've been poisoned from the smoke. Definitely no Shark Channel. There will not be a Shark Channel. I hate the ocean. I like to fish, maybe, because I like fishing, but I get a little seasick. I went out, I was in Hawaii one time, and we were fishing off one of those deep sea charters, and the waves were just rolling. Oh, dude, I fucking threw up everywhere after like 2 hours, which is weird because I boat all the time. Definitely don't want to go spear fishing. That's talk about attracting sharks. What do you use to cure all of your flour? I use my glass jars. Hey, Foxhole, here we go, buddy. This one's for you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. No, I just use my glass jars to cure. I'm old school, but my buddy uses those Grove bags, however you pronounce it, and they work really well for him. So I don't have anything against it. I've just got like 300 glass jars downstairs. So, I mean, why buy something when I know that this works? Now, if they wanted to come on and sponsor the channel and they want me to do a review of it, that's something different. But, the glass jar method's tried and true. I know it works. Sand gets everywhere. I hate sand. Oh, let's see here. We got a bunch of Spartans in here today. Can photos grow and flower outdoors? Yeah, man, that's where a lot of people do grow their photos. Is they'll plant them in the springtime, and whenever you plant your photos in the springtime, now mind you, when you put one of these plants outside, they've got everything they need. They get really, really, really big. So you have to plan for that because they're going to be growing for so long. So they're going to be growing all the spring, all the summer, into the fall, and then in the fall they're finally going to transition into flower. So you got to, look, it's not unheard of to get 2 or 3 pounds off of a single plant whenever you're outside. What's up, big sexy? Ricky GT is old school. Let's go. I mean, look at this right here. Hey, Trey, thank you for the 30. Let's hit this right real quick here for you. Woo! Let's see here. Appreciate the note on LED germination kits on Discord. Keeping the LED at the top made the seedlings sing versus the T5. Oh man, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, all the equipment works. It's kind of like my big thing is I'm never going to tell you that what you got won't work and you need to switch to different equipment or anything like that. I'm always just going to tell you whatever you guys work. You just need to adjust how you are using it. So if you ever come looking for me to be like, oh, you got to use this brand over this brand, you're not going to find that here. I'm going to tell you whatever you got already. I can show you how to maximize your stuff with. You don't need to spend any more money. It's one of the things I dislike about it's one of the only things I dislike about the current industry is they like to take advantage of new people, and I do not like that whatsoever. You don't need all this crazy expensive stuff. You can just literally grow a plant and it will turn out just fine. I promise you. I don't care if you're growing with MH, LED, T5. I don't care if you're growing with regular light bulbs. I can show you how it works. Now, if you're growing with regular light bulbs, you're going to have to temper your expectations, but I promise you it'll work. All right, who else? Patreon is everything you've heard. GT has helped me through chat over a year. Always make sure I have exotic bird food when it's time to feed the birds. Answers questions timely. Always helpful. Yeah, guys, I answer every single Patreon question I get at least 1 or 2 times a day. I log in the morning, get through them, usually like 60, 70 questions. I'll bust them all out. Or if I'm busy in the morning, I might do it at night. Sometimes I do it 2 times a day, maybe more. I don't know. It depends on how crazy my day is currently going. You know what I mean? So. All right, let's see what else we got here. I turned my mason jars into cups. Hey, man, that works. And if you don't wash them out first, it works even better. You get a little kick to it. Does the TS1000 from Mars Hydro work in a 3x3? No, that light. Do we need to turn this music down like just a touch? Can you guys hear me okay? Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me okay? Or do we need to turn the music down a bit? Last time I asked you a question, you didn't answer. You just said stacking nicely. Did you ask that on the Patreon? Because you can't send pictures on the Patreon. Oh, fine. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Good. Okay, awesome. GT, you the best to ever do it. Woo! Hey, thank you very much, Brandon. Much appreciated. House of Strawberry Cough coming along. Do their week 2 seedling. They are looking green, fantastic, and beautiful. Probably going to wait about half a week. VIPs get birdseed for being VIP. That one person who asked, yes, that is correct. They're always free. Any of my crosses, my VIPs get them absolutely for free. I don't ever charge anything for them. The music is cutting in and out, though. I see. Now I got to find where I put it. There it is. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. There we go. Hear you just fine. How's my day? My day's going insane, ladies and gentlemen. As always, when Ricky GT is in the building, the day is always insane. We're set. We're ready. We're enjoying it. Oh, yeah. TS1000 is just, that's what I was talking about before. TS1000 is just, TS1000 just for a 2x2. That's meant to flower a 2x2. It's not meant to flower more than that. Let's see. Somebody had a question about the EnviroCleanse. Enough for a 20 by 30 basement? Absolutely. The room I grow in is 35 by 19, so about the same square footage, pretty close to it, and it's got 50 plus little green monsters in there, and you can't even smell it whenever you walk up to the room. I can't play hits from the bong because I'll get DMCA'd or whatever that shit is, and then they'll fucking copyright this thing. This is all copyright-free music that you are hearing, so that way I don't get DMCA'd or whatever it's called, and they monetize my content, which this is not monetized today because it's sponsored. So why make you guys watch ads? All right, so let's see here. Why does my chat keep stopping? I need a TS1000. I think we're going to give away a little bit bigger than a light to that today. Do you keep your cured bud at a certain temperature? Just room temperature, and I keep it in the dark. And anything that's going into long-term storage, I use a vacuum, like a food vacuum sealer. I vacuum seal it, and it turns it all into, it squishes it and turns it all into like one giant nug. And then I take that and I throw it in the freezer if it's going to be in long-term storage. But anything that's just like sitting around, my jar's up there in the closet. Anything that's just sitting around, I don't do that. I literally just keep it in my mason jars, and then I keep them in like a dark closet like this closet that's right here next to me, and then they're good. All right. Do you recommend a light mulch when wanting to retain moisture indoors? No, I mean, I pretty much, since I'm growing in soil, I just use the soil. If you water correctly and you're watering till runoff, you won't ever have the problem with trying to retain water because the soil will retain it perfectly to where, as long as you don't keep adding water when it's not needed, that you won't drown the roots, and then the plants will actually grow better, grow faster, because they're getting the proper amount of dry and wet days. That's what really gets them to grow. Hey, C. Jordan, thank you for the $5 super chat. I have a TS600 and a TS1000 and a 4-foot 2 and maybe a 4-foot T5. That's a lot of lights, man. It's just a lot of plugs, a lot of lights. It's always better just to run one single versus multiple. Multiple stuff has problems of being multiple problems. Is White Widow still your favorite strain after growing PFG? Well, White Widow was such one of my favorite strains. It's actually the great grandmother to PFG. But I tell you what, PFG is my favorite. So it's my favorite thing to grow. I'm really looking forward to trying the Cherry Atomic Sledgehammer and the Sour Grape Rock Candy. I tell you what, though, the Sour Grape Rock Candy, if you are like trying to like do like a sneaky like grow somewhere, that ain't it, dog. It smells so strong. Like my wife was like, I think I have to leave the house because she's like, it's burning my nose. The scent is so strong. Hey Jess, thank you for the $10 super chat. My kids love you, buddy. Hey man, I love your kids too. Thanks for everything you do, GT. Woo! Hey, thank you. I like seeds too. GT, did you post about the double drop directions? I did. There's a video drop on there's a video. The video is on Patreon. I think it's called Double Drop. It talks about the merch store, and if you're on the merch and you're VIP, then you get the double drop for free. You don't have to send any other shipping. And then it tells you the other options like free shipping and priority boxes. It talks about that, but it's all in that same video. Hey, thanks, Derek. I appreciate that, man. What? Let's see. Sour grape will be my next. So I tell everybody how strong it smells, and everybody's like, "Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm growing next." I need them bird seeds. Hey, man, VIPs get them absolutely for free. So all you gotta do is be a Patreon member, and they'll be heading your way. Well, after you pick a shipping method. Let's see. I'm on disability, so not a lot of money spent. Hi, Karen. Yeah, I understand that, and I completely understand. So maybe, hopefully, you'll win some today for free. So what you're saying is the Empire Cleanse isn't working for the Sour Grape Rock Candy. Well, I was out of the room. I was trimming whenever that was happening, so it wasn't. That's not fair to do that assessment. Because they were in the Enviro Cleanse was in the room, and I was out in the unfinished part of the basement trimming, so that's why. Would you recommend 18 by 4 or 24 by 4 for flower? I do. If you're talking about lights, I do 18.6. If you're talking about autos, I do 18.6, and for autos, it's 18.6 all the way through, and then for photos, it's 18.6 for veg, and then it's 12.12 for flower. Let's see. Oh, also, guys, you got any questions? Feel free to ask. We're gonna be here a while today. We're coming up. We're already almost over our first hour. Can you believe? It feels like I've been on here for about 10 minutes, and our first hour is almost over already. I don't know what the heck's going on. Time be flying on 420. Let's see. We need smoke. I'll just, it's clear enough where I could do some more blasts if people are sending in super chats. $10 means 2 pushes of the smoke GT. Boop, boop. They could be short. They could be 2 short ones, or it could be 1 longer one. It doesn't really matter. Either way, it's the same amount. You actually get more with the longer presses than the little short bursts, because those, then it kicks on, kicks off, kicks on, kicks off. With the longer ones, you press it and it's just that whole time doesn't kick back on and off. GT could use a 2x4 tent or a light for a 2x4. Make me a winner. I don't get to pick out which lights you get. I just send Mars your name, address, and phone number, and they send you. It'll be something cool. It'll be one of their nicer lights. Thanks a million for your help with my tent, GT. Can we get some strawberry cough crosses with Ken's GDP, please? Happy 420. This round we're going to do strawberry cough cross with the mimosa orange punch, which looks amazing. So then we're going to have strawberry orange is what we're going to be dealing with, and then we've got the PFG, which smells like grape soda, and we've got the cherry atomic that is cherry, and then we'll eventually cross all of those together, and we will have a strawberry orange grape cherry strain. So it'll be insane. Insane. Make sure you smash that like button, guys, and join the VIP absolute best community for exotic bird food, plants, and me. You get to talk to me all the time. That is the real bonus, is I get to help you all the way through your grove the whole time. We do video chats just like this, and we sit there and talk back and forth, and I can look at your plants in real time, and we go over this one, then we go over this one, then we go over this one, and I'll be like, do this, do this, do this, back this off, change this, do this. And then like 2 weeks go by, or a week goes by, and I get a message that says, GT, the garden looks better than it's ever looked. And I said, of course, because we turned the lights down, back off the watering, and stopped feeding them. Best channel out there. Always entertaining. Why, thank you. Hey, what up, Billy? What up, Jay? What up, Mike? We haven't said hi to some people for a while. Let's do that. What's up, Spacey? What's up, Dirk? Hey, Adam's still here. What do you think about heavy defoliation? I don't use defoliation very much. If you ever look at my gardens, they are extremely canopy dense. I like all those fan leaves on there, all soaking up the photons. I think it's one of the things that actually helps me get the big colas on the plants there's always so many fan leaves that are there to soak up energy. And they don't, because when you tear the fan leaves off, they just freaking grow back. So the plant, instead of diverting energy to the colas, and now it's having to make energy to go back towards the fan leaves. Now, if you're in a giant grow room where you don't have tents, you're not dealing with heights and stuff like that, you can let the plants get as tall as you want. In that case, defoliation does help, because then if your plants are 15 foot tall, 10 foot tall, you defoliate, you've got all that extra room for light to get down to the buds. But when we're growing in tents, we're going for one extremely level canopy of all those main colas like you see in my tent. We got Mike B coming in with a 20. Oh, you got all trying to kill me. Here we go. Right here. There we go. Let's go, boys. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Mike B. Much, much appreciated. It's already getting smoky in here. I'm having flashbacks. Tell how to get the blank for people who don't know. Listen, if you're a VIP member, you get them for free. You just message me on there after you're VIP, and we'll get you set up. I got an instructional video on it right now because we got the double drop going on. There's 3 methods in way you can pick your shipping, and you get it absolutely. You get the stuff absolutely free, or you can find it at Get Seeds. I don't think I can say the rest of it. Send me an email if you want to know what seed banks carry my stuff. I don't think I can say it. I was going to. I don't think I can without getting in trouble. Get seeds right here. Don't ban me, YouTube. Join the Patreon. Learn to grow better. Get great genetics. Exotic bird food. Any advice on auto water, paper towel, 100-gallon pot straight per light? Oh my goodness, dude, that's a crazy setup. So you're growing autos in 100-gallon pots? Is that what I'm reading? Can you shout out my kid, Jordan Wendell? Thank you for watching, Jordan. It's much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the show because I'm having just as much fun hosting it. I promise you. Hey, Dano. Thanks. Thank you for that. Puff, puff, pass, baby. Let's see. Yeah, any of the VIP levels. Ricky GT, the first man to get PTSD from a smoke cloud. Hey, man. Some crazy smoke over here. Fruit punch. Yeah, we're going to do something. I haven't picked the name out yet for it, but it's going to be crazy. Grow tent versus grow room. If you're just starting off, a grow tent is way easier for you to manage. I always tell people whenever they're starting off, hey, Mikey, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Remind me about that grow tent versus grow room question. GT, thanks for helping. I have full jars and tents flipped again. Do Canadians get bird food now? That I don't know how that's going to work yet because I don't know how it works with going over a border. So I'm still, the jury is out on this. Okay, so back to grow room or grow tent. So whenever you're just starting out, I know your natural desire, because we all had it. I did it. My first thing was a 5x5. But when you're first starting out, get a 2x4, small, light, anything you want. And the equipment cost is way down that way. And it's way easier to work on too when you've got just a little 2x4, and you can still pull a half a pound out of a 2x4 whenever you do it right. So start with a 2x4 and see if this is for you before you buy a 4x8 and 2 lights and a giant carbon filter and all this stuff. Because I know that's what we want. We all think we're giant freaking yields, and that's all we're concerned about. And before we know it, we've spent $3,000 or $5,000, and we haven't even started to harvest yet. And we don't even know if we like doing it. So always start off with a 2x4. Come on, Ricky GT. So start off with a 2x4 and smaller light. That way you don't have as much invested. You can see if you really like doing this or not. Because I'll tell you, I can't count the number of people that are like, dude, I spent all this money and I don't like doing this. And they just go right back to the dispensary, and then they sell all their stuff on Craigslist for half what they bought it for, if they're lucky. And they just go back to that because they're like, I don't want to deal with all this, with this soil and the watering and the feeding. I just don't want to deal with it. And they actually just give up and go back. So I always recommend to start off with the 2x4, and it's real easy environment to control light leaks and the smaller given space. And then with a grow room, it's actually it's tougher for new people. For experienced people, I go the opposite way, and grow rooms are the way to go. Yep, spent $5,000 on 3 tents before I finished my first grow. Worked out for me though, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, exactly my point. Just because, like, if it didn't work out, then you're $5,000 in the hole, to where you can get a 2x4 and a 2x4 light. You can get everything for like under $1,000, and it's a really easy first grow because you have very short veg times too. Because you're only going to veg like 2 or 3 weeks in a 2x4 with like 5 or 6 plants, and then you're already into flower. Whereas with these big tents, new people end up having 3 and 4 month veg times before they can flip the flower, and it just takes so long. That's another thing that they get out. They're like, this is ridiculous. This takes way too long. But with a 2x4, you don't have that problem because it's such a smaller area. And everybody's like, no, but I need max yield, GT. How about we start off with some yield before we go for max yield? All right, start off smaller. I know that's the opposite of what you hear in the industry, because if you walk into any store, they're like, you need the biggest, the best, blah, 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 give me your money. And I'm just telling you, that's not the way to do this. Now, if you've got some experience and you're ready to upgrade, that is a different story. But when you're just starting off, start off smaller. And I know a lot of the people that are trying to make money off of you by selling you products and pushing your products. I push products here, but I tell you about it. And there's no if you don't like I tell you that you can use any brand you want. But if you want to support the channel, feel free to buy Mars Hydro Light or an EnviroCleanse. Actually, the EnviroCleanse, I don't get any kickback, but it does work really well. Let's see here. We are in to our second hour, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck is going on? How is an hour gone by already? Dude, we have 420 people in here on 420. Okay, none of you can leave. Damn it, we got 4 more people in here. It's already ruined. Are you going to do any more? Oh, wait, I missed it. Hold on. Sorry, Brian. I don't know if I did this super chat yet or not. Are you going to do any more collaboration videos with other YouTubers like you did on From the Stash? I enjoyed seeing you in that conversation format. I'm always down for it. If another YouTuber's watching it, wants me to come hang out, all they got to do is send me an email. Maybe send me a couple emails because I might not see it because I get my emails a freaking nightmare. Because I put like a dummy. I post my email online. And so it's usually like 1,000, 2,000 emails a day. But all they got to do is get in contact with me, and I'll be happy to go on other people's show. So I really enjoy everybody else's content. So I watch almost all the other content creators, and I really enjoy this space, these people, and I'm more than happy to go on there and spread the gospel of the Colossus of Calm. You know who this video isn't sponsored today by yet? Cherry Bubbly. So we're drinking water. Cherry Bubbly, I need a sponsor. Let's see. Mace with a $4.20 super chat. It's getting smoky in here, ladies and gentlemen. He says, can letting a plant wilt stunt it permanently? Well, it depends on how often and how bad you let it wilt. Mine have gotten pretty wilted before. Like I've gone on, I've left them for like 8-9 days at a time and tried my best to keep them hydrated, but sometimes it just doesn't work. But if you let it get too wilted, like it dies, then yeah, man, that's past the point of no return. But in general, we don't want to let them dry out that much because if you do, you damage the roots, just like overwatering damages the roots where it drowns them and kills all the fuzzy little root hairs and they can't ever grow and expand. Underwatering does the same thing. Remember, too little and too much they're both bad. We're trying to find that happy medium on that dial. So too much overwatering is bad, but too little underwatering is also bad. They both hurt the roots. That's why we're trying to keep it right here in this middle section. Same with food, same with light. Too much, too little, bad. We're trying to find that nice happy medium. But yeah, it can hurt them, but permanently stunt them. They might take like a week to recover if you dried them out pretty bad, but they will turn around. It won't stunt them forever. Hook up with Grow Boss. I was actually just talking to Grow Boss yesterday afternoon on the phone. I was just, I call him every once in a while just to talk to him. So, all right. What about flushing? Okay, so Angel wants to know, what about flush? Is the plant done if you top too early? It depends on when you top it, because I top mine in week 3 seedlings. I got a great video called When to Start Topping Cannabis. Go watch that video, and I'll show you what you're looking for on how early you can start topping. Whereas mine, I don't ever overwater them or underwater them, so they start growing their lower growth pretty quick. So sometimes I top my seedlings as early as week 3 seedling stage, which means a lot of people don't start training till like week 2 veg, which means I got a 2-3 week jump on them, which is why my plants get bigger faster. Okay, so what do we want to know? What do we want to know about flushing, Angel? I know you want to talk about it. What kind of, who's this guy? What has he done with GT? GT was tired. So you got the king of cannabis, the Colossus of Calm. Woo! The seed sowing, plant topping. Woo! Never watering, never feeding. Woo! The best damn grow channel on YouTube. And I'm having a hard time keeping these plants tied down. Woo! Ricky GT is in the building. You goddamn straight. And why do we flush? Angel wants to know. I don't flush. So whenever I let the plant naturally run out of nutrients in the soil, and flushing is more of a personal thing. There's actually been studies that have come out that have said there has been no differentiating taste, flavor, outcome, harshness over having whether you flushed or not. This was actually a big scientific study. Mr. Growit actually did a peer review on the paper on one of his, I don't know if it was on his regular channel or if it was on Garden Talk. It was on one of them. But Chris, Mr. Growit, has got a great, they did a giant scientific study. But I like to let my plants naturally fade out because it makes the fade colors come out really, really awesome. And I've just done it for so long. It's the way I've always done it. But if you don't naturally flush them like I do, or if you're in hydro or something, you don't flush, you will never see that fade. They will stay green as long as they get nutrients. But with me, I like seeing the beautiful fades that come out of the plant, and I like seeing the plants express themselves. And the old school grower in me just says that it's a less harsh of a smoke. I don't know if it's mental or not. But that scientific paper that Chris read off seemed pretty legit. But just personally, I don't feed my plants a ton. I know a lot of people don't believe this, but I mean, you've seen it on the grows. I just let them eat what's in the soil. I only end up feeding my plants 1 or 2 times. It's usually week 4 and week 6 of flower. And then I'm done with food nutrients, NPK on week 6. They get mag sulfur or sweet floralicious or flora nectar or bud candy, whatever your mag sulfur product for week 7, and then week 8 they just get water. And by doing it that way, they always run out of food right on time, and then I get to see all the pretty colors, which make for great pictures. Do you top autos? I top my autos 1 time, then that's the only one training I do, and then I just let them grow. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Question for all people: do you think our lifestyle would be federally legal if they could still? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Let's see. 10% runoff. Yeah, that's right. Woo! I just had a hot curry. Happy 420, Karen. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs down twice for Princess GT. That's exactly what she would say, too. Guys, there's 407 people in here, 455 thumbs up. I appreciate every single one of those likes. Yeah, like all my plants have been turning purple and rainbow colored, so they look really, really awesome. And I don't ever want to miss that fade. Like the Cherry Atomic Sledgehammers, dude, they had that rainbow fade going on. So I really want to take that rainbow fade and mix it with the PFG, which has a super purple fade. And I want to mix that together to get some like ultra purples with the red and the oranges and the yellows that the Cherry Atomic had. We had 420 people in here, Courtney. It was pretty freaking cool. I was like, all right, we got 420. Nobody come and nobody leave. And then it went up to 424. And I was like, oh, we fucked it up. Oh, man, what's going on? Bob and Sandy, how's it going? Ganja, how's it going? Salim, the Turkish warrior, how's it going? 48 hours of dart before harvest is bro science. Yeah, it is. They've done studies. I've checked it with 24, 48, 72. I've done them all. I've never noticed a single bit of difference in the outcome in product yield, terpene production. None of it. Trichome production, none of it. I've never noticed a single difference, whether it was a 0 or 24, 48, 72 hours of darkness. I tried them all on the exact same plants, and I never noticed a difference. Oh man, you in week 8 of flower? I fucking love it. Light power schedule for autos. All right, Coyote. Now this will come for some caveats because my general light schedule is whenever I'm talking about generally full canopies with photos, but my generalized light schedule for a grow timeline of a plant is week 1 through 3 of veg. I am at 25% of my finishing lights power. Weeks 4 veg through 2 of flower, however long that takes, I'm at 50%. Weeks 3 of flower through week 5 of flower, I am at 75% on my dial. And week 6 through 8 on my week 6 through 8 of flower, I'm at 100%. You should only be touching that little dial on your light 4 times the entire grow. I know people are like, oh, this is too much. It's not enough. I want more. So they're going to turn the light up. And then they're like, oh, the plants look like crap. I better turn it down. And they're constantly turning the light up, down, turn the light up, turn the light down, turn the light up, turn the light down. Fucking relax. Stop touching that dial. All right? Ricky GT is going to have your ass. Stop touching that dial. You should touch that dial 4 times its entire life. Week 1, turn it to 25. Week 2, turn it to 50. Week 3, turn it to, the third one, turn it to 50, 75. And then the next time, turn it to 100. That's it. And then the next time you touch it, it goes back to off. Stop messing with that dial. Turn it up, turn it down, turn it up, turn it down, turn it up, turn it down. Fucking quit. Gotta relax, calm down, and focus. And my phone just fell in the trash. That'll be fun to dig out of there. Luckily, it's empty. All right. Focus. Only touch that dial on your light 4 times. I've been meaning to make a video about that because I get people in my email like, I turned it up this day, turned it down this day because they look like shit. 2 days later, I turned it back up and I turned it up to more. I'm at 100% on week 2 of veg. I'm like, well, what the fuck are you going to grow into? And it's just, you have to, the thinking that you have, I think we're actually making some progress in this field. Let me get my hair right here in front of my glasses. I think that we're actually making some progress in this field because like the old kind of thought process on this, flowering time's 8 weeks. The old kind of thought process on this was more. And there was a really evil kind of thing, behind the more. Because the more, most people that try to grow fail. And they quit and they sell up all their stuff. So the industry decided it's best to try to maximize the amount of money they can extract from new people before they quit. Because about 90% of people that try to do this give up on it, quit because they have bad results and they sell all their stuff. So the industry decided, well, if that's our market, we need to extract the most amount of money from people right off the beginning. And I said, or we could just teach them how to do this and they not only grow for a short amount of time and then we have forever growing people. No, nobody wants to do that because they want you to go to the dispensaries and still buy your stuff because the state gets taxes and they keep making money off all the new people that's cycling into this. So, all right, I'm high. Where was I going with that? But, oh, whatever. When is 50% of light? Okay, I'll do it again. Write this down, everybody. If you're unclear on it, write it down. So, I'll give you a second to get your pens and paper. What does Princess GT think about Ricky GT? 2 thumbs? No, she loves Ricky GT. She'll grab this wig and be running around the house with it. Okay, so you guys got your pens and paper? If you want to write down the light cycle, here we go. So, weeks 1 through 3 of veg, 25%. Unless you write that down. There's going to be a test on this at the end of the stream. All right. So, weeks 1 through 3 were 25%. Weeks 4 of veg through weeks 2 of flower, we're going to be at 50%. So write that down. And I know you're thinking, like, but GT, I flipped into flower. How do I not turn the lights up more? Because the plant is the same size on the last day of veg as it is on the first day of flower. Why would you turn the light up? It's the same plant. It's the same size. You don't need to turn the light up. What you do need to do is go buy some awesome tent slaps and t-shirts from WTTGT.com. Shameless plug. All right, so we've done weeks 1 through 3. We've done week 4 of veg through week 2 of flower. Next one is week 3 of flower through week 5 of flower is 75% power. Write that down because there's going to be a test. Yeah, I still do pH. I still want it between 5 and 7. All right. Got that written down. Time for the final step. Turn it up here. So weeks 6 through 8. So that's weeks 6, 7, and 8. you are going to turn it up to 100% power, because now theoretically your plant should be the biggest, which is when they demand the most amount of light, because this is when you're bulking phase. So that's when you should be giving the most amount of light. If you turned your light up to 100% on day 1 of flower and it was the correct amount, how, when the plant is 3 times the size in week 7 or 8, is the same amount of light not enough? Do you understand? Like, if you're not running this on a progressive, how are you? It's either the right amount of light or it's not. It's either too much or it's not enough, or it's the right amount. And if you give them so much at the beginning and it's the right amount, then how is it the right amount when the plant's bigger? It doesn't make any sense whenever you try to apply a touch of logic to it. And I was actually, it was funny. I was reading Colin from Ethos. He did a your Merc Rocks GTA. Thank you. I was reading a quote he put up from Albert Einstein. It's one of my favorite quotes ever. And it says, if you can't explain something simply, you don't understand it enough. And I was like, it's just my favorite quote ever, because that's, my whole thing is I try to explain everything as simple as possible. Don't ever try to make this harder so people think you're smart. It's simplicity is what works. Okay, so I hope that everybody got that written down. Shameless plug plus evil Ricky GT laugh means buy more slaps. And remember, any orders that come in today, even if you're not a patron, any order, I don't care if you only order one $5 slap, you have a 1 in 10 chance, because about 1 in every 10 orders, we're just going to randomly throw a 5-pack of PFG in there. And so any orders that come into the merch store at WTTGT.com, that's WTTGT.com, you got a 1 in 10 chance of orders today coming in. You might win a free pack of PFG, which is the coolest goddamn plant I've ever seen. I mean, exotic bird food. Woo! You said there'd be a test. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I love it. Yeah, don't turn your lights up if you have sick or stunted plants. Exactly. That schedule that I'm giving you is, I told you there was caveats, and that is, if your plants are healthy, turn it up. If you have sick and stunted plants, don't be like, oh, it's week 4 of veg, it's time to turn the lights up. Fucking no. If you've got a sick plant and you turn the lights up on it, it gets sicker and shittier. Okay? Once again, reel yourself back in. And if it's too sick, we throw the week off the cliff. Best holiday ever. You goddamn straight, it's the best holiday ever. But we are into our second hour, and we do got to pay some bills. So the first bills is to me. If you haven't joined our Patreon, join the Patreon. Link to it is pinned at the top of the live chat. We have our double drop going on. It's 420. It's the best month ever to join the Patreon is right now, and it's craziness is happening in there, and the double drop is going on right now. Guys, the Enviro Cleanse is the best. I am getting, quote unquote, paid to say that this time, but I've been saying it for a year for free because it works so well. Right now, they got a 20% off sale on their website. Just type in EK420. That's EK420. Get 20% off the product. Guys, today's live stream is also sponsored by Mars Hydro. If you're looking for any kind of full spectrum LED light that works fantastically, you've seen them work in my garden, go check them out. Use the code WTTGT for an extra discount. They got an 18% off sale going from now to the end of the month because they messed up the one they had the other day. But you can go right to their site, type in, they've got 18% off site-wide. And if you use WTTGT at the end, you get to stack my 5% on the 18% and get 23% off of your order right now through the end of the month. So definitely do that. We're going to be giving away a light from Mars Hydro later. All you have to do is be here in the live chat when we are going to give it away. They're going to direct ship it right to your house. We got anything else? I'm looking at my sponsor sheet here. That I got to do this once an hour, so I appreciate y'all sitting through it. If you want to grow with the same kind of equipment with me, you can find it at welcometothegrowtent.com. I know it's a little confusing. You're like, you got welcometothegrowtent.com, you got WTTGT.com. It's all crazy. Yeah, I know. What are you going to do? But if you are looking for merch, we got the baddest tent slaps in the game. Nobody else is even close. If you've ever seen my tent slaps, they are literally insane, and they all come right here out of the mind of crazy-ass Ricky GT. I actually wake up and I start sketching them. I dream about them, and that's how I get that's how I come up with the sketches for the slaps and the t-shirts. Check them out. 1 in 10 chance you're going to win a free pack of PFGs, because any order that comes in on the merch store today, you got a 1 in 10 chance. We're going to be randomly just throwing in packs of feminized exotic bird food PFG into any of the orders that come in today on the merch store. So definitely check that out. Woo! Okay, advertisements are over. Our quota has been met for the second hour of our live stream. Yeah. Is the Mars Hydro site still down? It might be. It was crashing from all the people trying to get lights with the 23% discount. Rocking the slaps. Dude, the slaps are so cool, man. I'm like so proud of how my slaps turn out. Like every time, like I sit there and I start sketching them out, and I have like these rough ideas on my head of what I want to do, because I make them each custom to the different lines, the different exotic bird food lines that I make. And I sit there and I sketch them out. Hey, Shave, thanks for the super chat. And it got 2 Mars Hydro lights. I love them. Yeah, so I sit there and it's kind of like my process. I sit there and I sketch them out, and it usually takes me a few weeks of sketching, thinking about how I want them to go and the colors and that kind of stuff. And then I start working with my graphic designer to take my shitty drawing and kind of, work with him, going back and forth on what I'm trying to say in my drawing. Oh, let's see. Our hair matches. Dang, nice, Jordan. I like it. Nothing wrong with some platinum blonde. Bring me to Space Mountain. That sounds like a really good fucking idea. I am going to win your birdseed. I'm manifesting it now. I fucking love it. Which reminds me, I got to get my fucking phone out of the trash case that fell off the counter. I like looked over at the trash can. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gross. It's all wet. What the hell is in that trash can? It's probably cherry bubbly. Almost guarantee it. Oh, let's see. Rock that 80s. All right. Thank you guys for all the merch store orders. I see them all coming in. Super, super appreciated. And remember, once something sells out, it's out for good. So if you see anything on there you like, don't sit around, because once they're gone, I don't ever restock any of my designs. I don't like going back over something I've already done. So if you see something that you like, don't sit around, because if you miss it, you miss it forever. I chop my hair off for locks of love. If you're going to chop your hair off, that's a pretty good reason to do it. I don't have hair to chop off anymore. It's nothing under there. So I got to bring my Ricky GT in to have locks. I used to have beautiful, long, luscious hair. No. Hey, Ricky GT, my husband is in the middle of packing a 10-gram cone. Ooh. And let me tell you, he walks around saying his slogan, woo! And one day he was driving around and was doing it and clipped. That's awesome. It's my favorite. My wife, she's like, can you stop wooing for a little bit? Because I don't just do it whenever I'm on the show. That's just me. And the relax, the calm down and focus. I used to edit that out of the videos. I used to edit that out of the videos because I would say it so often myself. That was and then I just got tired of saying it. I got tired of editing it out. And so I was like, I'm just going to leave it in there. Now it's kind of like the mantra for the show. Do you play any music in your grow tent for your plants? No. Like whenever I'm in there, I've got my music playing. I've got a Pandora account and I've got my music playing. But other than that, no. We are Sparta. That's right, baby. Dude, somebody, ubiquitous smoker, sent me the coolest Spartan wall hanging flag. I gotta tell him thank you. I just got it out of my P.O. box today. It's so cool looking. It's got like the big Spartan helmet with like the American flag that makes the Spartan helmet. It's really cool looking. I'm going to hang it up. Well, what's up? Try too hard. What's going on, buddy? Hey, where'd my music go? Yeah, continue. Hi, GT. What are the next steps after curing for 1 month? Thank you. Smoking. You're done, buddy. Throw a Bavita pack in there, 57 through 62% range. I usually like the 57s. Throw that in there. Put it in a cool, a nice temperature-controlled, dry place that's dark. And smoke. You're done. After the cure's over, it's time to party. Congratulations, you've made it to the end, brother. It's time to enjoy the fruits of your labor. The best part. Yo, Ricky, can we get a woo? You damn right you can get a woo. You can always get a woo when Ricky's in town. I play GT for my plants. I like it. I like it. Picasso. What is your favorite OG Kush breeder and any tips for OG Kush in soil? We just grew Master Kush and it grows really well. The thing about Kushes is you got to really stay on top of the training because they like to get long and lanky. And so you got to really stay on top of them. But other than that, I usually don't recommend it for new people growing because they do require a little bit extra training. But other than that, there's the tips for growing any of the strains are always the same, whether you're in soil or anything like that. The tips, leave it alone. Oh man, I hear Bella barking. She's like, it's smoky as fuck down here, Dad. Turn that damn thing off. Hey, Courtney, thank you for the $5 super or the $2 super chat. Give a shout out to my husband, KT, who is a member. Hey, KT. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a subscriber. I super appreciate it. You got an awesome wife right there. Thanks, Courtney. GT or nothing. PFG, my next grow. That's about the coolest thing you can say right there is PFG for my next grow. Sorry, Ocean Force or Happy Frog. I don't know what the other part of the question was. I'm sorry. Fox Farms makes Happy Frog. They do make Happy Frog. They make Happy Frog. They make Coco Loco. They make Strawberry Fields. They make Ocean Forest. They make Pure Coco. They make a bunch of stuff. And they need to sponsor me. I use their shit enough. Keep Ricky away from the newts. The last time we saw Ricky, he had this exact bottle of PK Booster in his hand. Hey, GT, would you recommend a single 8x4 or two 4x4 tents? Pros and cons. If I was going to do it myself, I would rather have the two 4x4s. That way you can have one as a veg tent, one as a flower tent, or you can have, it would work easier with your perpetual grow, and it's a lot easier to control that canopy. Even though they're the same size, they're separate, and it makes it easier to work on the plants that are in the middle and in the back. Bella is down there going fucking bananas. Hold on real quick. I'm going to go tell her to be quiet. I'll be right back. Oh, man, if I open this door, that smoke alarm is probably going to go off. All right. Wish me luck. We'll be right back. Woo! We're back. Had to tell Bella to be quiet. She was down there going crazy. She says, I don't like it. And we grabbed a cherry bubbly. We got a fresh bowl. We're set. We're fucking set. Hour 2 of the all-day live stream. Oh, baby. Love it. How dare you leave on 420? Hey, the puppy was going crazy. Aloha from the islands. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How's the weather in Hawaii today? Bring Bella? No, because then it's carpeted up here. She's still a puppy. She's still learning. And then I have to hold her the whole time. She's downstairs with our Jack Russell puppy, Bryn. So, with our giveaways coming up here in like 15 minutes, we're going to do into this hour's giveaway. We're giving away shit every hour, so you don't want to miss any of them. Got it? So make sure you fucking stick around. $100-gallon pot of straight perlite watering, 4,000 ppm every day. Ricky's advice. Thanks, Ricky GT. Yeah, I love it. I'm here to hang. I'm here to hang with you, Kenneth. Happy 420, everybody. Yeah, free stuff does rock. You're right. I so enjoy this community. Even whenever my channel only had like 200 subs, I still gave away a ton of shit. One, because I became an exotic bird food collector and I had more than I could grow in a lifetime. What's been your favorite grow? Probably the first time I grew White Widow crossed with Big Buds. That was like my very first favorite grow. And just simply for the fact that, whenever I really learned how to do this way back in the day, when I finally learned really, and I saw just this garden full of, colas that were the size of that skateboard back there, it was really cool. The first time I was like, oh, I can do this. I never have to go spend the extreme amounts of money at a dispensary ever again. Like the dispensary's here for 3.5 grams, it's $71 with tax. I can go get a whole month's worth of freaking Percocets or Oxycontin for prescription for $4 a month, $11 a month. But weed cost me $71 an eighth. No. The first time I realized I would never have to go to a dispensary again. So I think for those reasons, that's probably my favorite grow, is because I realized I would never have to walk into another dispensary again and give them my money. I would never have to call these plugs to get the stuff I needed. I knew that I could just do it. So for that kind of reasons, it would be the first time I had an amazing harvest. I took down 2 pounds with a fluorescent light, which became really normal. But that was probably it. Now, as far as favorite grows, growing my PFGs, doing all my crosses, showing how I do it with the people, they're all really my favorites. But that was probably my favorite overall, was that very first time I realized I never had to go to the dispensary again. Figure 4 my tent with a slap. That's pretty fucking funny. You would rather give your money to the light companies or big corporations instead of small dispensaries. Doesn't make any sense. No, I would rather grow my own than give any dispensary. And I only have to buy those things one time. An LED light will last you 20 years. You don't ever have to buy another one. It's about saving your own money. If you like throwing your money at small or big dispensaries, I don't care. No judgment here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend $71 every few days. That's fucking crazy to me. Whenever I can buy a light and grow my own stuff, I know what's in it from start to finish. But thanks for the comment, Jeremy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, the giveaways for Patrons only? No, all you got to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. As long as you're a subscriber, you can win. Rest in peace, Subcool, the first man that brought the purple to the game. Yeah, FCE 4800 is a great light for a 4x4. How do you feel about Fast Buds? I actually have some of their BlackBerry Autos downstairs right now. I'm waiting for my new 2x4 light to come in, and then I'm going to plant them. So the jury's still out. I've never grown them before, so it's going to be the first time. Just order a couple tent slaps. Hopefully, maybe win some bird food. Yeah, guys, remember, anything that comes off the merch store today, you got like a 1 in 10 chance of winning some bird food with it. So you get some cool swag. The best tent slaps in the game, and it's not even freaking close. Ain't nobody come close to touching the tent slaps that GT makes. More importantly, you know what went into the soil. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of another part of that. I really like the fact, I have really bad anxiety. Hey, Angel, thank you for the super chat, brother. Let's get them likes at Ricky GT. I have really bad anxiety, and actually talking about it with a bunch of people like I'm doing right now actually really always helps with my anxiety. But I don't like taking things that I don't know what's in them. So like I don't like taking my anxiety medicines. And now with my PFG with cannabis, I used to be on 3 different anxiety medicines. I'm on 0. I haven't had any in years now. And I just really like knowing what's in my stuff from start to finish. But hey, man, 0 sweat. If you like spending your money at dispensaries, 0 sweat off my back. You do you, man. I know I don't want the dispensaries to go out of business. They got to have people that come buy from their stuff. It's just that I don't want to spend $71 every couple of days. That's just too much money to me. Yes, PFG has helped me tremendously. Dude, I tell you what, thank you for that comment, Courtney. It's the most amazing strain I've ever tried. I worked for literal years, developing what the kind of effects that I wanted to come out of my stuff that I'm smoking. And after years of working with it and mixing the right ones together, it perfected it in GPM, which is PFG's mother. And then I still wanted to get the purple in it. So whenever I wanted to do that, then I took my Granddad or my Giant Purple Monster and I crossed it with Ken's Granddaddy Purple strain to get, because I wanted the color in there, and it did it. It's perfect. I mean, the strain is literally exactly everything I would always wanted. It's calm, relaxed. It doesn't lock me onto the couch to where I can't do anything, because y'all know I am super freaking busy. Hey, Lou, shout out to my friend. Oh, you mother effer. Mike, and I'm going to space it out. Hunt. You piece of crap. I love it. I love it. So it feels like I'm at Moe's Tavern on The Simpsons. Bowl at 75% keep. Enjoy the ride, my friend. GT, the best teacher. Woo! So smoke him out. Payback time. Dunk teacher. Hey. We just got it to where I can see again. How do you do the wall behind you? Love it. Oh, this wall right here is actually 3D panels. And it's actually paneling that I put up. And then I have 2 lights that sit over here on like boxes, LEDs. And I can, pick them to stay solid. I can turn them off. I can switch the colors. Or I can make them flash. I can rainbow fade them like we were doing. And it's 3D panels that are stuck to the wall. And then as the lights hit them, they create shadows, which make them even more 3D because of the shadows. So I saw it and I thought it'd make a cool background for my live streams whenever I was playing video games on Friday and Sunday nights. And I just thought it was a cool background. Get it? Got it. Good. Happy birthday, Jesus. Man, talk about a cool birthday. Can you imagine having your birthday on 420? How awesome would that be? What does 71 at my local dispensary? It gives me 3.5 grams. So it's really expensive. But it's mainly all taxes. Like they got to pay so much money in taxes. It's insane. Guys, our giveaway is in 8 minutes for the hour. 8 mother effing minutes. Woo! Dutch Passion is good. They have fire and some, man. Yeah, I got my strawberry cough from Dutch Passion. They got a really cool tin. It came in like a metal tin and like a crush-proof metal tin. I was like, God dang, man, I got to step my game up. Look how cool this freaking tin is. $42 ounce today at the dispensary down the road. Even I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Honestly, though, we have to grow it. Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. 42 for an ounce. Fucking give me it. Let's see, 20 to 48 for 3 in Ohio. So that's respectable. VIP Patreon, get free bird food. Links pinned at the top. Hey, thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. GT, how did you get Kevin Smith to do the intro? Coolest intro in the game. Hey, thanks, Chase. Everybody wants this like crazy story, but I actually just emailed them. I emailed them and I gave them a link to my channel. I think I only had like 4,000 subs at the time, maybe 2,000. I don't know. And I sent him just asking if he would make a YouTube or an intro for my YouTube channel. And I got that in a Dropbox like 2 weeks later, so it was really fucking awesome. And it's been the intro for my channel for years now. Cherry Bubble, yeah. Once again, guys, this is not alcohol. This is water. I always get a bunch of people like, "Oh, why are you drinking so much alcohol?" This is water, guys. Sparkling water. See it right there? Water. Give the light right there. Sparkling water. This is just sparkling water. Let's see. You just send me a message on Patreon there, Jefferson. On the Patreon. I love GT. I hope Fox Farm sponsors GT. Man, I wouldn't mind a Fox Farm sponsor. Give me that soil. I'm not going to follow their nutrient schedule, though. Their fucking nutrient schedule is off the wall, crazy high. Hey, thank you, Taurus, for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated it. Hey, happy 420, Ricky GT. All my PFG seeds pop. Nice, man. Love to hear it. I fucking love to hear it, brother. Also love to see how many likes we got on the video, guys. Thank you so much. We got 533 likes. We got 444 people in here. This might be our biggest live stream ever. 444. I think that might be our biggest live stream we've ever had. And we've got our giveaway coming up here in like 5 minutes. Now, don't think like, oh, well, now that we know the giveaway is at the 50-minute mark. Hey, Average Joe, man, thanks for joining the Spartan Army, brother. Enjoy that shield. Don't think like, oh, we know that the giveaway is always at the last 10 minutes. Now, they're going to be different times every hour, so you can't leave then come back the last 10 minutes. You'll mix the next giveaway because it won't be at the same time. But the next giveaway will be in 4 minutes. What are we going to give away? What are we going to give away? Maybe give away some more PFG, maybe some Girl Book. Oh, maybe some slaps. I don't know. All the slaps. Yeah, we can give away some slaps. We'll give away slaps this time. We'll give away 5 slaps. You guys will be able to pick your slap, whichever one you want. Unless they're sold out, you can't pick those. Big GT, love the wig, brother. Hey, thanks, Juan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do. All right. Hey, Timothy Sims in with the $5 super chat. You know what that means, baby? Woo! Smoke show. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I wonder what the cost is of the smoke versus the amount of the super chats I'm getting. It's like just running even because that smoke shit ain't cheap. Hell yes, 420 GT, the man, the myth. Woo! I love it. Dude, how crazy is it, guys, that we are coming up towards the end of our second hour already. It literally feels like I've been doing this for maybe like a half hour, 40 minutes, and we're coming up on our second hour already is what we're already coming up on. About to cut 3 frosty PFGs. Hell yeah, baby. I love it. I love it. I need a 5x5. I ain't giving away 5x5. Those are expensive to ship. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, dude, like last year we did this for 8 hours, and that was like a really long one, and it still went by really quick. I remember whenever I got done with it, but dude, my voice toast. My voice between the smoke and I can't. Well, we didn't have this smoke machine last year, but between my voice and doing all the woos and the yelling and being Ricky GT, I think I was only Ricky GT for about the first hour in that one, and I was way too hot in the old room. This room has air conditioning. I'm not in the hot, in the right next to the grow room in the unfinished where it was so warm. I got fans and stuff set up this time, so I was prepared. And it is, and last time it was 8, but dude, like I couldn't talk for like 2 or 3 days after the live stream. Like the 8-hour live stream last time, my voice was so messed up. Like whenever I say I couldn't talk, like nothing would come out whenever if I would try. And it happened like 2 or 3 hours after I got off. I was like, oh crap, I might have overdone it with the 8. So that's why we're only doing 5 this time. That was 10. 5. That's why we're only doing 5 this time instead. GT needs to be sponsored by Side King. I ordered 2 of the SK7650 lights for my grow. Badass. Hey man, that's awesome. Any light you got, it will work. I promise you. Go with what you like. Whether it's Mars Hydro, whether it's T5s, whether it's, horse zebra butt, I don't care. Whatever one is the flavor of the month, whichever one you want. HLG, Grandmaster Level's got his own lights now. Anything you want, they all work. I promise you. You rock GT. Hey, thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that. All right. You know what time it is. It's time to do a giveaway. We're going to give away 5 slaps. I got my, let's make my column over here. Slaps. Dash. Okay, so 5 slaps. We're going to give away 5. But you heard me right. We're giving away 5 slaps. You're going to get to pick the slap that you want. Hold on. We're going to do, somebody send a super chat. Hey, Cypress. Shout out to my wife, Thora, for letting me be a VIP. Woo! Hey, Thora, you're the real VIP. You know what I mean? Thank you very much. And to GT for all he does, and Artful Codger for being a patient person and a great vessel for GT's knowledge. Best Patreon out there. Yeah, dude, Artful Codger actually runs my whole Patreon along with some other really awesome mods on there. So shout out to Mace, he's a mod. Sean, he is like our light expert on any kind of light question you have. Sean will have you covered. He's an extremely knowledgeable guy, very, very nice guy. And we got to hit this button real quick here for that $20 super chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. What have I done? That was way too much. But, why not? Feeling friendly. Okay, so let's get back to it. So shout out to all my mods on my Patreon or on my Discord. We do have the best Discord in the game, just like the Patreon. And if you'd like to get on our Discord, you only got to be a member of a Patreon. So first slap. Stop. All right, it is Chris White. Chris White. Let me write in here. Chris White. All right, here we go with the next one. All right, stop. All right, it is Prince of Peeps. Prince. I'm pretty sure he's a Patreon member. Prince of Peeps. All right, that's number 2. Let's start it up again. Here we go. All right, John Dunsell. John Dunsell. All right, that's 3. Let's give away a couple more. All right, here we go. Bam, stop. All right, that is Chase Doucette. Chase Doucette. All right, let's give away some more. All right, here we go. Bam. All right, that is Tristan Alvarez Ross. Tristan, that's a cool name. Tristan Alvarez Ross. Woo! Everybody, that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for playing. We got away. Don't feel bad if you didn't win a slap. They're not expensive. You can find them at WTTGT.com. That's WTTGT.com. They're inexpensive. And anybody that buys anything on the merch store, you got a 1 in 10 chance today of winning a free 5-pack of some of our exotic bird food, PFG, purple, frost, giant, great for your parakeet or macaw. And you get a chance to win it. So anybody that buys anything off the merch store today, you got a chance to win some of that for absolutely free. 1 out of every 10 orders is going to get a pack just thrown in there with it. Good luck. And may the force be with you, I guess, if you're trying to get stuff, because whenever it's sold out for good. All right. Hey, Mike, thanks for joining the Patreon, buddy. Just saw a notification come up. There's like 40 on there, but you were on the top of the list. Woo! Look at this long, luscious locks. As hour 2 draws to a close. Remember, guys, if you got any questions, feel free to ask them over here to the right. Oh, man. That chat be rolling. Yeah, it gets hard to I got my little cursor over here on the right, and I sit there and I move my hand up and down, and as soon as I want it to stop, I move the mouse wheel so it stops the chat. And whoever's name my finger is on, that's who wins. So, that's how we do it here. Lots of winners all day. So if you didn't win there, don't feel upset. We got another giveaway happening in like 30 minutes. So fucking calm down. As always, calm down, baby. Woo! Do I follow Pot Squatch? I've watched his videos. I think I'm subscribed to him. I don't watch him. I don't watch very often, but I know who you're talking about. I have seen his videos before. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed. Dun, dun, dun. And if you guys are sending me a message on Patreon right now, obviously I'm not answering them, but I'm hoping to get to them later. So, oh man, hey, what's up, Patreon Mike? Ever use Roots organic soil? No, I pretty much stick with, whenever I'm trying to do the products I use on the show, I try to use ones that I know most people are going to be able to find around them. That's why you see me using like the General Hydroponics nutrient line or the Fox Farm soils. I really try to use what's the biggest, so that no matter where you're at, you can find some. If you can't find that, it's pretty standard. That's pretty much what you're going to find. Love the Discord groups. Lots of knowledge. Yeah, the Discord group is awesome, man. It's really cool. What causes speed bumps on your leaves? Speed bumps on your leaves are caused from overwatering. If you water too often. Yeah, you ever think about, like, you ever see your fingers, if you've been in a pool too long, you get the speed bumps all over the tips of your fingers. It works the same way with the leaves. If they're saturated with water too long, you're just like your fingers, your leaves will get speed bumps. You know what they call leaves? You know what they call the individual blades of a leaf? They call them fingers. And they get bumps on them if they get too wet, just like your fingers do. It's a trip, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Woo is woo. This is Sparta. I need a little styling, profiling. Yeah, little styling, profiling. I like it. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Mm-mm. Little jam out session. GT, what do I need to know about supplemental lining? You don't need to know anything about it. Just use regular light at the top of the tent and you're good to go. Hey, GT, remind me of the burping schedule for curing. Thanks, brother. Hey, no problem, man. My burping schedule is a pretty simple one. My first week of burping, week 1, I'm going to burp for 30 minutes, once in the morning, once in the evening. Week 2, I'm going to burp 30 minutes. I'm going to burp 30 minutes one time a day. Week 3, I am going to burp 30 minutes once like every other day, every third day. And then week 4, I'm going to burp just like once or twice that whole week, and then I'm done. That's it. Easy. Oh, man, back to work. Oh, that's all right. At least you won a 10 slap, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it says 60 people jumped on for that and then jumped off. I have a theory. What you'll notice is that's why I don't do the giveaways at the same time. So the next time, whenever they come back on at the end of the hour, we'll have already had our giveaway. So you never know when they're going to pop up. GT, how do you care for your seeded plants? I think that's a great question, Corey, because it actually does differ from my regular plants that I'm just running through flower. Whenever I'm doing the seeded runs, my 8 weeks doesn't start till after I pollinate them. So they're going to go through 3 to 4 weeks of flower, and then they are going to start over again after I pollinate them. We're going to restart. So technically flower takes 12 weeks whenever I am doing the seeded runs. And the nutrients are a little different. I don't ever cut off the cow mag. I never switch them over to mag sulfur. They get cow mag throughout the whole grow, and I never cut off my nitrogen either, my grow nutrient. I give equal parts, 4, 4, and 4 of my grow, my micro, and my bloom nutrient. Anytime they're going to need feed, which they're going to need to be fed quite a bit more because I'm not being able to change the soil out. So on the seeded runs, I end up feeding them 5 to 8 times, depending on how big the plants are and what my runoff was and how soon I ran out of nutrients. So it depends, but it's generally 5 to 8 times I'll feed those plants, and I give them a balance, like a transitional week nutrient dose of 4, 4, and 4, all equal parts. So I hope that answered your question. Users suck, fans stick around. Hey, man, when you're giving out free shit, people got stuff to do. They're just hoping to win some free stuff. So I don't hold anything against it. If they want to check out the stream for 10 minutes or if they want to check it out for the full 5 hours, I'm just super happy they came and stopped by and said hi to old Ricky GT. And that's all I need. I don't need nothing else, man. There's no expectations here. As long as they swung by and said hi, I'm cool with it, man. It ain't no sweat off my back. I just like hanging out with all you guys, whether I got one person here in the chat or I got 4,000. It's just going to be me, the same every time. And I'm happy either way. GT didn't get to write down the jar burping times. Damn it. Week 1. All right, so write this down. Week 1, GT's burping schedule. Now, if you go with the groove or the grove bags, however you pronounce it, you don't actually have to do this because the bags do all the work. But GT's old school, and I've got like 400 glass mason jars downstairs, so why not keep using them? So week 1, I burp 2 times a day for 30 minutes, once in the morning, once in the evening. That's week 1, 7 days. Write that down. I'll wait. Hey, Robert, Erica, if you get any of the VIP levels on Patreon, it's way cheaper. You get 1 a month, and you can get VIP for as cheap as $25 a month, and you get them every single month. Video consults. If you book them individually, they're $59, so it's way cheaper just to join the VIP. Plus, it comes with all those other benefits. All right, so week 2 of the cure. I burp 1 time a day for 30 minutes. I don't care if you do it in the morning, the evening, afternoon, middle of the night, whenever. Just 1 time a day. Write that down. All right. Got that down? All right. Week 3. I burp 30 minutes. Once like every other day, once like every 3 days. It depends on, what kind of moisture levels I'm still reading inside of my jars. Write that down. All right, got that written down? You ready for number 4? Just like once or twice that week, end of the week, throw a Bavita pack in it, seal it up, put it someplace cool and dark, and you're set, brother. Now, if you go a lot of stuff like GT always ends up with, I'm going to need you, I will take my, whatever I'm not going to immediately be using, I will seal that up in my, like food vacuum bags. I've actually got a video on it. It's for the top 1% of growers. It's a really old video, a few years ago now. And I will vacuum seal it, and the vacuum seal will actually crush it all into like one giant bud, and then I'll throw it in my freezer. All my PFG seeds pop. Well, you damn straight, man. That's a great strain right there, buddy. I didn't even trim last time. Just hung the plants upside down and plucked the buds when I wanted. Lazy AF. You can do that. We will lose a little bit of your terp profiles if you do that, but it'll still get you high as fuck. I need to start taking advantage of the consoles. Yeah, I'm really busy for the next week and a half. I'm booked up pretty solid, but after that, man, yeah, definitely don't miss out on them. When do you put your Bavita pack in? After a month of curing? Yeah, as soon as I'm done with my week 4 of my cure, I will throw I usually like the 57% Bavita packs. I will throw that in there, seal it up, and put it in a cool, dark place. Hey GT, how much water do you use in a 1-gallon pot? Hey Juan, that's a great question. And the answer is it's going to depend on how big the plant is in the pot. If you just transplant it into the pot, it's not going to take you nearly the amount of water it is to get that completely saturated as it does to take when you have a plant that's got a bunch of root system in there that soaks the water up better. So if I've got a bigger plant in a 1-gallon, I'll generally use about a little under half a gallon of watering in real slow. And that tends to be about the correct amount. Then I don't have to water for about 6, 7, 8 days, depending on what time of the year it is. If I am going to be in a new plant in there, it's not a ton of water because that soil, you can soak it up real easy. And generally, I will just bottom feed those whenever they're babies like that, because if you water a little plant in there, you can move the plant around and shit. I usually just fill up the drip tray and it'll soak it all in there, and that's how much water I use. Hey, what's up, Jefferson? Triplet. Woo! You rock, GT. Hey, you rock, JD. Just to be clear, if you use the groove bags, you don't need to cure your nugs with jars. No, they actually take the place of it. And so instead, you can actually just take them, throw them right in there, and it cures inside the bag. You don't have to pop the tops on them. Just make sure they're sealed really well. My buddy has a problem with his. You got to really make sure you've got the seals, because the seals will pop open on them sometimes. So you got to really make sure they're clicked together. GSRT is faster shipping by a long shot. IOGM is not, a slacker though. You know what I mean? So, oh my goodness. Can feel the voice. It's already getting a little raspy back there. It's already getting a little raspy in the back. But that's all right. I pretty much knew I wasn't going to be able to talk after this. So that's just, hold on, the wife's texting me. Yes, honey. She just got home with the kids. Woo! Oh, okay, Cody, thanks for the $5 super chat. Here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How do I get my shield? Oh, fellow Spartan, if you just hit the join button for the channel. If you're on a phone, close the live chat for a minute, hit the join button. It's like $4 or $5 a month. I think it's $4.99 a month. They give you that join button. You hit that join button, you join. There's only one level to join. I get like $3 or $4 out of the $5. And YouTube keeps the rest. But you get your little green shield button, so it lets everybody know you're in your Spartan Army member. Getting lit over here. Hey, man, I like to hear it. Yeah, I think my ILGM orders usually take like 2 weeks. My GS orders usually take less than a week. Mike is really, really fast with shipping over there. Hey, Brian, no need for smoke. All right, awesome. It says right on the groove bag to heat seal for best results. That would explain it. I used them for the first time recently, and they work great. Awesome, man. Hey, GT, how do I claim the 10 slap that I won? Thank you so much, by the way. Hey, Chase, so any of the winners, if you'll just send me an email at tothegrowtent, that's the number 2. So tothegrowtent@gmail.com. And then take a screenshot of you logged in with the name that won, and I can check it against my list. And then I'll tell you what slaps we have available, and we'll get that sent out to you. It'd probably be like 2 weeks because I got a lot of shipping to do with the merch store. And I got a lot of shipping to do with VIPs and the patrons and all that kind of stuff. But hell yeah, still smoking after all these years. Don't want to quit that. There's some things you don't quit. I'm out of flour. Oh, that's shitty. That means you got to go to the dispensary. At work chilling with you. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the nice part about the jars, man. They don't smell at all, and they got that, you get the jars with the seal on them. Perfect. What's the fog machine? No, it's just a fog machine. You guys would kill me if I put a concentrate in there. I've been on the floor passed out. This would have been a 30-minute live stream. And then I've just been laying on the ground like eating Cheetos and shit. No dispo there? Oh, dude, that sucks. You got to call the plug. It'll be cheaper at least that way. It'll definitely be cheaper that way, I'll tell you that. GS gets to Canada within 2 weeks. Awesome. 100% germination rate with the PFG, baby. That's what I like to hear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have come into the 3rd hour of our all-day live stream already. That's right, our 3rd hour of our all-day live stream. So that means we got to pay the bills real quick. Guys, if you would like to get in on this month's double drop, don't forget to join the VIP Patreon. We have the double drop going on right now. Sour Grape Rock Candy and Cherry Atomic Sledgehammer, 2 of GT's very own creations, soon to be legendary in no time at all, just like his PFG was. Join the VIP, any of the VIP Patreon members. They get that stuff absolutely free, never charged, no nothing for it. What else we got? Guys, remember to check out the Enviro Cleanse, the best. I should have put the Enviro Cleanse up here for this to show. We turn it on, clear the whole room with smoke particulates and everything out. Guys, they got a 20% off sale going on from now till the end of the month. Use code EK420. That's EK420, all capital letters for the letter part, not the number part. Obviously, they're already capitalized because they're numbers. And so remember to use EK420 if you'd like to get an Enviro Cleanse. I got 54 plants downstairs. You can't smell a one of them because of it. What else we got here? What else here? The other sponsor for today's live stream is Mars Hydro. If you're looking for any kind of new light, anything like that, they got an 18% off sale going on right now through the end of the month. And if you use my code WTTGT, not .com, just WTTGT, all capital letters, you get an extra, it's 3 or 5% off that you can stack on top of that 18% off to get even more money off of your order. All right, and last but not least, guys, remember, if you look to check out any of the merch that I come up with, whether it be the best hit slaps in the game or the fire ass shirts, which I'm wearing one right now, if you'd like any of those, go check it out on WTTGT.com. Our merch store is live, and every 1 out of every 10 people that order today, you got a chance of winning a free 5-pack of feminized PFG bird food for your macaw, parrot, or parakeet. Both birds love them. Woo! Holy cow. Commercial's over for hour 3. That's what I'm talking about. The commercial is over for hour 3. Let's go. Hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you. Been here the whole time. Thank you. So you've had to sit here through 3 commercial breaks, but I appreciate you guys sitting through them. I really, really do. I don't know how much longer Ricky GT can hang out though, because this thing is itchy and sweaty, and I don't know how much longer my voice can handle Ricky GT, to be honest. If you can hear it, it's already getting a little raspy. Last year, we only did Ricky GT for about an hour and a half, maybe an hour. And after 8 hours, I still couldn't talk. But now I've been doing Ricky GT for 2 hours plus, and I can already feel it, like right here. I can't wait to pop the bird food. Fuck yeah. I can't wait either. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, guys, and if you win something, you can always just go to WTTGT and hit the contact button, and it'll send an email to me too. If you can't figure out the other one, the regular one. Oh, I tell you that my voice is starting to hurt from Ricky GT's, and you're like, do it again. Do the whole Ricky GT speech. Do that whole thing again. I want to hear the whole Ricky GT's. Gina, what do you mean today? You're like, oh, your voice is starting to hurt? Good. Do the Ricky GT yell again. That's what I want. GT, I've heard a lot about the sour grape rock candy, but you haven't mentioned the cherry atomic sledgehammer. I talk about the cherry atomic sledgehammer all the time on the Instagram. If you look on it, I got pictures on it. Did the awesome rainbow fade on it. Made giant colas, even though it was seeded. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick here. Hold on. Let's see here. So you can see it. There's the cherry atomic sledgehammer. Come on, focus. See how the cool rainbow fades? They got all these reds and purples and yellows and oranges and greens in there. That's it. You can see it on my Instagram. It's welcome to the grow tent is my Instagram, and there's an underscore in between each word. So I'm popping my bird food lately in a bag, and paper towel method has never done me wrong until this last couple times. As soon as they pop, the seed caps are off. I plant them in small pots. I mean, just because the seed cap comes off, they should still grow. I don't know, man. I always just put I figure the less steps, then within a day they shrivel and die. Yeah, I think they're coming out of the ground too soon, man. I think you're getting them exposed to light a little too soon. So generally, my germination method is super simple. I plant them in a cube, and then I don't touch them for a week. And I have about a 95, usually it's 100, but every once in a while you get one that dies or that doesn't pop. But that's going to happen with anything. But usually, man, I just don't mess with them. I just leave them in their cube for a week, and I come back, and they're always perfect. Simple. Man, you got pop super silver, haze, stupid fruit, runs, and pineapple upside down cake. Dude, I love pineapple upside down cake. That was actually one of our original crosses we made a few years ago, and it came out awesome. All my PFGs pop, but then I killed them. Yeah, you'll be all right, man. I think you ordered some merch. I think I threw some extras in there for you. Woo! Happy 420 all the way from Australia, bro. Hey, man, thank you so much. It's probably not 420 anymore in Australia, is it? It's probably 421 over there. Second grow, tried to pollinate a branch of one of the female plants, used paper bag for a week, pollinated whole tent. Yeah, that's almost always going to happen, man. Yeah, I always tell new people that don't mess with the pollinating stuff yet because you're going to end up pollinating your whole tent. It works that way every time. And until you got a nice stockpile built up, don't mess with it. Hey, what's up, Nola Outlaw? Hey, GT, I'm in day 7 of drying at 68 degrees, 45% RH. Buds seem dry. That's because your RH is a little too low. But stems just bend and don't break. Yeah, so whenever I'm drying, it's the only time I really pay attention to my relative humidity. Anytime I'm drying, I'm going to be between 50 and 60, and if I can narrow that down even more, I want to be between 55 and 60% relative humidity. I find that it keeps the buds at the right moisture level while the stems dry out. Waiting on my slaps and seeds to get here. I love it. Woo! Thunderstorm going on up here. Dude, I love it when the thunderstorms happen because anytime I got a storm front moving in, I know it's time to take my male snakes and put them in with the female snakes. And it's almost like a guaranteed lock. They feel that barometric pressure change, and I know they're gonna be they'll be locking right away. I have this black pastel. It's a black nightmare clown. It's a black pastel orange dream clown that's 50% het for hypo. And he would never lock. He didn't care. And we had this giant storm roll through like a week or two ago. And I put him in there with my big super blade clown female. And I came in an hour later and they were locked. I was like fucking dancing in the room. And then now I just, after he got that first lock, dude, he's like a locking machine now. I have a pastel hypo that's a visual hypo that I paired him with, and she usually lays like 9 eggs. And I put him in there with her, locked in the first day. So I'm going to try and prove out his hypo on. So then he would be black pastel orange stream clown, 100% het for hypo, which would dramatically increase the kind of projects that I would put him to with that extra het in there. EK 420. That's right. That is the code for the Enviro Cleanse, 20% off. Most of the phenotypes that I've seen with the PFG, all of them smell like grape soda. They all smell like grape soda. They're all extremely fast-growing plants. They get really big, so if you don't train them correctly, they will take over your whole tent, and they put off monster fucking colas, every single one of them. Gina is being mean to Yoda? What happened to Yoda? PT doesn't need to snap before we jar. Yeah, because if they're still got too much moisture in them, you can get powdery mildew if you start curing too early. I like it. How's it growing? What size Pavita pack do you put in a quart-sized jar? My wife loves the PFG. Yeah, dude. Everybody that tries the PFG fucking loves it. I don't know. It's just like the little one. I use the little ones. Even in my big gallon jars, I just use the little one. How to get rock hard nugs. They look amazing in flower, then dry out airy. So, man, the density is going to only come. It's no product that you're going to use that's going to get you density. The density is going to come from you never stunting it. Because every time you hurt them or every time you stunt them, you cost yourself about 15 to 20% of your yield. And, that shit adds up. So even though they look cool and big and fluffy while they're swelled up with water, as soon as you dry them out, they're going to separate and look all tiny again. And everybody's like, what the hell just happened? Everything looks so good. It's a pretty normal part. But if you look at like my colas, after we trim them, they're dense. I could throw them out a fucking window and crack it. They're so dense. So what the fuck are Bavita packs? They're a two-way humidity pack that you put in the jars after curing them, so your stuff doesn't get too dry or too wet. What size jars do you use? I have a bunch of the big gallon ones with the big flip-up lids, like the latching lids with all the plastic, like the rubber silicone sealant thing around them. I have a bunch of those, and then I have a bunch of the. Now the big thing is the thing you want when you're buying those, like the smaller jars, like the ones that are like this big. Get the big mouth lids. It makes it so much easier to get your stuff out, because if you got the mason jars, like the regular canning jars, with the little tiny lid on the top, then when you can't ever dump your stuff out because all your buds stuck together, and when you got big buds, it won't all come out. But if you get the big mouth, you can just pull and dump the whole jar out. Pro grower tip right there: buy the big mouth mason jars. Re-vegging. I don't typically do too much re-vegging, but like we call that monster cropping. I don't typically do too much of it because it takes so long. But if, let's say, you found like this amazing phenotype and you wanted to keep it around, no problem with re-vegging it. Take it out of flower, throw it back in the veg. No. Fucking fan keeps blowing like these tiny strings of hair in my face. What up, GT? My house burned down before Xmas, so I've been out of the loop since then. Hey, KC, dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear about your house, man. That's terrible. Myth or fact, auto nugs aren't as dense as photos. I don't know if it's not that they're not as dense, because I can grow some really dense auto nugs, but you just definitely don't get as many, because with photos, I can sit there and I can veg them as long as I want. I can get the plant as big as I want, but with autos, they're on a time frame. Join the Patreon. Hey, thanks, Stone Grove, man. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, guys, we're going to do the giveaway for this. We're going to do this giveaway in 10 minutes. So 2:35. 3:35. So 3:35 Eastern, 2:35 Central Time, and 12:35 Pacific. Will autos stunt under 12/12 light have some in the flower plant? No, you just won't get as much as you could have got if you were under 18.6, but it's not going to stunt them. It's not going to hurt them. Hey, Chase, thank you for the $1 super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Hit that smoke machine for you, baby. Dun, dun. What is that going off? What's happening? Why is this vibrating so much? Dun, dun. Oh, dude, thank you guys for using the winner chicken dinners. You listened, much appreciated. If you win anything today, make sure you title it winner chicken dinner. It makes it so much easier for me to find stuff. GT, for you, what is the first day of flowering? It's the day after I turn them like, let's say if I go in tonight and I switch the timer to 12/12, tomorrow is going to be day 1 of flowering for me. There is quite a few growers. There's quite a few growers that they like to start theirs whenever they start seeing white pistil hairs, but I've never found it necessary. The plants, just give them the 8 weeks from the day after. They're always ready to chop by the time I'm done with the 8 weeks. I understand Grow Boss's recommendation on progressive light systems to build out the canopy, but why not run 100% as soon as you flip to flower? At that point, shouldn't they just be absorbing max light? Hey, JD, great question, man. I'm glad you asked it. The reason is because if we turn the light to 100% power on day 1 of flower, and let's say the plant is this big, it hasn't gone through its stretch yet. If that 100% is the correct amount of light for the plant that is this big, but when the plant is 3 times its size, after 2 to 3 times its size after it goes through the stretch, how can you justify that same 100%, because the plant's getting the same amount of light? How can you justify that plant that is now 3 times the size and getting the same amount of light that was correct whenever it was 3 times smaller? How can it be that it's the same, that it is the correct amount of light for the plant that is now bigger? This is why you do not turn the lights up all the way, because then you run out of light when the plant is bigger. If that was the correct amount of light, usually you just hurt the plant because you give it too much light. Max light does not mean the max that you want to throw at it. It's the max that the plant can handle. Those are two different numbers. Just like if I went to a buffet, my buffet analogy here, if I go to a buffet with my daughter, she's 8 years old now. I say 6, but you know that's what she used to be. With my 8-year-old daughter, and we sit down, we are going to eat different amounts of food because I am bigger than she is. So biology is the same whether we're talking about people, plants, animals. Bigger things need more. Littler things need less. It is no different because we are talking about a plant, or we are talking about a person, or we are talking about a puppy or a dog. And that is why you don't hit them with max light. You give them the max amount they can handle, not the max amount that's on the dial. All right. Woo. Patreon link is pinned at the top. Thank you, Gina. What we got here? What we got here? Here's a. If you don't feel like scrolling up, there it is, right there. Hey GT, how do I get my shield? If you just gotta, that's joining the YouTube. We'll get you your green Spartan shield and green name, and then it will change color from month to month. Like next month it might be yellow, and the month after that it might be red, and the month after that it might be blue. Your shield will change colors depending on how long you are a member. And all you got to do is hit the join button on YouTube here, not Patreon. It's like $4.99 a month. I get like $3 or $4 from it. YouTube keeps the rest, and then we go about our day. But that's how you get. That's how you join the Spartan Army. It's cheap, just a fun way to show your support for the channel, and it's much appreciated. Patreon worth every penny. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do have the biggest cannabis Patreon in the world. I have my Patreon is bigger than any other channel, any other place. I have the biggest Patreon for growing this plant in the world. I only have 50,000 subs, but I got the biggest Patreon in the world when it comes to this. You know, there's lots of girls that make way more, that have way more Patreons than me. But as far as cannabis goes, the king, baby. When should VIP expect their double drop from you? It depends on which way you did your shipping. If you did the merch, those orders all go out first. If you do the priority boxes, those will go out next. And if you do the free shipping, those get packed up last. So the free shipping, and it takes a while to ship those too. So, but it could be, you know, if you're doing the merch, I sent out 200 orders yesterday. So, hey GT, my mom says hi. Hi, mom. Your kid likes watching this crazy guy with a blonde wig and oversized sunglasses and a extremely extravagant robe talk about plants. 335 is the next giveaway. That damn Skippy. Guys, we're at 599 likes. We're almost at 600 likes. That'll be the most likes ever on a live stream. Thoughts on liquid seaweed? Works great. It's good good food. Good food for your mycorrhiza. They love it. Patreon is well worth it because of all the helpful growers on Discord. Exactly, man. We got the best Discord in the game. There's a reason for those numbers, brother. You're damn right. Dude, we're getting close to the hydro sub. I said when we got to 750 Patreons, I think. Where's my phone at? Where's my phone at? I think we're getting close to 700. Let's see. We're at 687 Patreons. How fucking crazy is that? So we're getting real close to doing our full flood and drain hydro setup. Because I said at 750, I was going to do a no expense spared hydro build. I don't know, question mark, maybe you are too big for me. I don't know what that means. You got a shoe on there like a glass slipper. Foil spray is worth it? Nah, just give them the soil. They don't need the sprays. The only time I spray my plant with anything is if I'm spraying with colloidal silver. You don't need any pod elevators. Yeah, dude, we're getting super close to that 750 mark. It's possible that we could hit it by the end of this month, and it would be great timing to hit it too, because I have open tent. I have an open tent right now for it. I've actually been kind of saving one just for that reason because we're getting so close to the 750 mark on the Patreon. Did Princess GT pick a college yet? No, not yet. Stano, that's awesome. I like that one. Do you run auto watering systems? No, I don't run them. Basically, I try to keep the channel as simple as possible for new people. So that's kind of like how I like to show it. Just some soil, maybe a T5 or a cheaper LED light. And I just like to show people, how simple you can make this and how good of a return you can have because you kept it simple. So that's kind of the way, I like to do it. And but we're getting pretty close to the mark on getting some hydro systems and stuff in there. We might run an auto pot system. We're getting really close to the benchmark that I set, where I said I would start bringing them in. Hey, thanks for checking in, David. GT rules. Thanks, Graham. How's UK treating you? 620 likes, guys. New record. We had 444 people in here. I think it was our biggest one yet. And we're getting ready to do our giveaway in 1 minute. We're doing our giveaway in 1 minute. Did I say what we were giving away this time? Do I remember? What are we going to do? I don't remember if I said what we were going to give away. I'm always down to go to New Orleans. I'm giving away Teslas? I wish, man. I ain't got that kind of money. Woo! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What should we give away? Hold on. Give me a second to think about this. What should we give away? We gave away PFGs. We gave away... what else did we give away? We gave away PFGs. We gave away tent slaps. Should we give out some 30-minute consults, maybe? What do you guys think about that? Before we start commenting, hold on. Before we start doing all the crazy comments, let's talk about what we think we should win. I wish I could give away Dougie's, man. I think I'm all out of them after the last giveaway. So we already did PFGs. We can do more PFGs if that's what you guys want. We did PFGs. We did stickers. I'm not sure when I'm going to give away the light. I might give away the light next hour. Sometime. You don't know when. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody, PFG. You can also pick JCK. What are you wearing? I'm Ricky GT, of course. Stop right there. Stop right there. I don't need you in here telling people give me thumbs down. No thumbs down. Close the door. Close it. Princess GT, close that door. Close the door. Thank you. Thank you. All right, for this one, I'll let you guys pick between PFG or JCK, the Jedi Council Kush. So that's what we'll do for this one. And as always, at the end, just send me an email to thegrowtent@gmail.com with the web or the subject title is Winner Winner Chicken Dinner. Tell me what you won, and then I need a screenshot of you logged in from the account that I am going to write down. Hold on, let me set up my next column. PFG or JCK. All right, let's do 5. Let's do 5 winners for this. And you'll get to pick if you want PFG or JCK. Here we go. All right. Bam. All right, that is B. B-E-E. B. B-E-E. B is the first winner. B is the first winner. All right, here we go. Bam. All right, the next winner is Josh Rogers. Josh Rogers. Josh Rogers. Okay, let's start the chat again. All right, here we go. Whew. All right, ready? Bam. All right, the next one is Shawner Pops. Shawner Pops. All right.
Hello.
Oh, well, hello, Princess GT. How are you?
I'm not here.
You're not, you are there. I see you. All right, so here we go again. Bam. All right. Yeah, the next one is Jim Stout. Jim Stout. All right, Princess GT,
Daddy,
pick your.
it repeats on that.
I know. Pick your favorite name on this screen.
And that's gonna be our shout out.
Yeah, it'll be our shout out. Pick your favorite name.
Guys, are you ready? I'm gonna pick the shout out.
All right, which one?
Slow down. Stop.
Anyone you want. Come on, people are waiting. She has picked Brian
Higgins.
No, it's Harris. So try again. Say it again. Brian Harris is our winner. Uh-oh, mommy's calling you. Hey, mommy's calling you. Go. Go on. Woo! All right. Princess GT picked the last one. Brian Harris, you were the winner. Congrats. Guys, send me an email at thegrowtent@gmail.com. That's the number 2, thegrowtent@gmail.com. Or you can also use the contact form on my website, which is WTTGT. That's the merch store, WTTGT.com. It has a contact button on it. Just contact it. Send me a thing. Send me a thing on there too. Either way. Whew. How crazy has this day been, guys? We're nearing the end of our 3rd hour. How insane. How insane. Two thumbs up for Princess GT. Awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see here. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let me make sure I got these written down. Yep. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally just deleted that list of the winners. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to rewatch this to see who the winners were. But I repasted it and they came back up. Okay, so I got those saved. So we've had 15 winners today so far, guys. We had Artful Codger, 32, Sayo, Greg Miller, Nate 7, Wes Wickham, Chris White, Prince of Peeps, John Dunsel, Chase Dossett, Tyson Alvarez Ross. I think that's how that was his name. B, Josh Rogers, Shawner Pops, Jim Stout, and Brian Harris. Guys, congrats to our 15 winners so far, and we ain't done yet. Princess GT, you're not supposed to be in here. Come on, baby. I know you don't, but these guys are mean and they keep smoking me out with the smoke machine here, and I don't want you to get smoked out with the smoke machine.
What's smoked out mean?
Huh?
What's smoked out mean? Stop it!
Yeah, I flush. If you're gonna flush, pH water only, distilled, anything like that, RO is fine.
Daddy, can I set up the smoke machine?
I know.
It smells bad.
It does smell bad. It smells like orange tang.
Yeah, I know it's everywhere.
I know.
Yeah, turn it off. Daddy,
Hey, thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Well, I turn what off? It is off. All right, come on. It's time for you to go on. Yes.
Have to do a shout out.
No.
Can I pick another shout out? And could I pick another shout out? Daddy?
What?
Can I pick another shout out?
No, not right now. Maybe later. Uh-oh, Mommy's calling you. Mommy's calling you.
Yeah?
Close that door, baby.
I'm not.
Princess GT, everybody. Always wants to make it in. She originally came in, she was like in her school clothes. And then she saw that we were streaming, dude. She ran out and put a dress and a bow in her hair. So, yeah, awesome. Yeah, mini woo. Woo. Dude, my voice is cashed already. I spent way too much time as Ricky GT today. Last time it was only an hour. This time we're going on almost 3 hours as Ricky GT. I think at the 3 hour mark, so in like 15 minutes, I think in like 15 minutes, I'll take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to change out of Ricky GT mode. I'm going to jump into regular GT mode, and then we're going to finish it off so I can try and save my voice somewhat because I can already tell it is going to be FooBar tomorrow, or maybe even tonight. That's how it feels pretty fucking crazy. This is the most time I've ever spent as Ricky GT, but I'm doing it for y'all because I love y'all. What's the email again? The email again is 2thegrow10@gmail.com. That's the number 2thegrow10@gmail.com. Subject of it needs to be winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just send me a screenshot of you logged into, just saying that, your name right there. And that way I know it's you and nobody's trying to snake anything. Or you could go over to my merch website at WTTGT. It has a contact little button at the bottom. Hit the contact, send me an email that way. Either way, it doesn't matter. FooBar. Fucked up beyond repair. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Help me, GT1. Kenobi, you're my only hope. I love it. Dude, I love watching so much Star Wars shit. Like I'm reading I'm like the books that I really love to read are Star Wars Legends stuff too. Right now I'm reading Master and Apprentice, which is during the time frame when Obi-Wan Kenobi was a Padawan to Qui-Gon Jinn. I'm reading all about that time period because it's not one that they ever show in the movies, except for in the very first prequel. We get the very end of that relationship, but I'm reading of that book right now. It's like this thick. That's what she said. Of that time frame. So I really enjoy reading Star Wars books. So a lot of people send them to me. Like I'll get them in my PO box. I get Star Wars books, so I always super appreciate the people that send me Star Wars books because they know I like reading it. They send me I'll open my PO box and there's fucking Star Wars books in there all the time, and I really appreciate it. I read every single one of them. Can't wait to pop PFGs, man. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. It's got to be one of the best strains ever made. That's what she said. Dude, I say that so often. My wife's like, enough. But she always laughs and then says enough. So I always get the laugh first. Hey, happy 420, Chuck. Happy 420. Came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. The fuck you say, Newton? You got something to say? Nothing. I just said it sounds a little bit like somebody's toking the reefer. So I'm toking the reefer. So I'm a pothead. So I like to get high with my friends. What the fuck's it to you, man? GT, you should give away a Bad Boy T5. That would be great, but that company doesn't exist anymore, man. That they don't. At first it was Bad Boy, then they went out of business and they sold their stuff and rights to Quantum, and then Quantum was like the last iteration of it when Nickel City bought it, and now they just don't exist. You're only finding what the leftover stuff was, so there's no place that can sponsor T5 lights like that. Ooh, Maui Wowie, nice. Help! Willie says, help. Did you touch my drum set? You know how I know, because there's a nick in this drumstick. Do you even hear yourself right now? Fucking crazy. Why are you so sweaty? I was watching Cops. This house is a fucking prison. Quoting movies is one of my favorite things also. My wife's like, I never know what you're talking about. I was like, because me and my brother, we talk in movie quotes all the time. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, it's a movie thing. Oh, man. What's been given away? All kinds of stuff. We had slaps given away, PFG, choices of PFG or JCK. We got the light coming up next hour. We're going to do the light giveaway. And I think I'm still deciding on our last giveaway. Boats and hoes. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. I'll do you in the butt while we're drinking sangria. So much room for activities. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Girl Ross recommends not exceeding ppm to watts. But does that remain true even when using full spectrum LEDs? Yeah, it remains true on whatever watts you are pulling from the wall. That's the number that matters. And if you do it like I do it, where we just let them eat the soil, I don't ever feed them anything that whole time until they're way bigger. And then, even then, like let's say I'm still growing with 1,000 watts, I have them in my soil that I have them in. I still only give them like 500 ppm, 650 if they're really big plants, maybe a little more, a little touch more. I generally don't like going over 700, even with my really big plants. So I never even get close to that number. But yeah, I completely agree with that. I want the wig. Well, you can go to your nearest Party City, go to the 80s rock section, and you can find this wig right in there around Halloween time. Purple Punch and Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express is fantastic. What kind of light? It's a Mars Hydro, and they never told me which one it was, so it'd be a surprise to both of us, but usually it's a pretty nice light. I'm burying you. What are you doing? I'm burying you, but I'm alive. Zombie. Oh, it's a really great neighborhood. How did you afford the Lambo? I don't have a Lambo now. I used to back in the 90s. And, I got a pretty good job. So I've been at it for a while. But I used to have a Countach back in the 90s. But you got to remember, they weren't that expensive back then. They weren't that expensive. I bought that car for like 70 grand. Countaches were you couldn't give them away back in the mid 90s. They were super uncomfortable. You couldn't see to back up because they had the big wing and shit. It was all white with red interior. You hit the doors went straight up in the air. It was cool as fuck. But I'm 6'2". The average Italian male is 5'3". It was not a comfortable car, and you didn't want to spend any time in that motherfucker. So, I mean, it wasn't a big deal back then to have it. Now, if you want a Countach, they're $500,000. If I would have just kept the car, just thrown it in a garage somewhere, my $65,000 investment would have been worth $500,000 today. I have tried Skittles strains. Somebody sent me a bunch of their Skittles Auto bird food, and I grew them out. They were fantastic. Prestige worldwide. You look like you want to punch me in the face right now. You do want to punch me in the face. Did we just become best friends? So damn hot. Milk was a bad choice. I say that literally all the time in the summer. I need to talk to Samson. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. I have the same wig. Awesome. No, right now I have my Durango. No Lambos right now. I have a Durango. That was the one and only Lambo I ever had. I'm usually pretty much a Corvette guy. I've had 7 Corvettes throughout my life. Right now I have a C7 Z06. It's a white one. And then I have my Durango as a daily. I've had that Corvette for like It's a 2016, so I've had it for a few years now. Bubba Kush. I like Bubba Kush. Just a cool name. Dude, I'm really surprised. Like, I can only imagine the like smoke that was rolling out of the front of this thing whenever we were doing the live stream earlier, or whenever we were doing like that first 30 minutes, dude. It was so smoky in here. I could not see the floor to walk. That's how crazy it was in here. Oh, dude, we had my mom and stepdad. They had a '66 GTO, had triple carburetors and stuff on it. He just sold it recently, and not recently. It's like 2 years ago, and he bought a 2017 Plum Crazy Purple Hellcat Challenger. Yeah, Challenger. He bought one of those. It's really cool looking. It's a stick shift, so the fucking thing is completely useless if you want traction. It just burns out everywhere. Smoking some White Widow. I like it, man. That's one of my favorites, buddy. Everybody's like, oh, White Widow. That's such an old thing. You got to get with the new times. I'm like, hey, how about go fuck yourself? Smoke whatever the fuck I want. Smoke whatever you want. How about that? Green crack and me do not get along very well. So I've tried it once or twice. It doesn't mix well with my anxiety. And, don't just take my word. You guys need to try these ones. Like, oh, GT said it messes with his anxiety. Yeah, that's me. The nice part about this is all these strains will do something just a little bit different to each and every one of us. So try a bunch, find the ones you really like, and that's what you stick with. I just got done with my Widow. Great hot. Yeah, it's fantastic. The White Widow is the great, great, great grandmother of PFG. So that's how much I liked it. Oh, yeah, Bubba Kush. It's just such a cool name. Such like an iconic name, Bubba Kush. What's funny is when I was just thinking the other day, I was talking to my buddy Ryan, and I was telling him, I go, hey, do you remember like when we were younger, the weed didn't have names. It was just weed. It was all the same. It was full of sticks and seeds. And we used to have to sit there and break it all apart, get rid of all the sticks and seeds, throw them away, and then smoke what we had left over. But like the named weed didn't start coming out till like I was like just out of high school. Make sure I'm seeing comments pop up from last giveaway. Weird. Make sure your chat is on live chat, not on top chat. So make sure that. Yeah, brickweed, exactly. There was no names for it. It all smelled the same. It all tasted the same. It all got as high. It was all like 6% THC, but it didn't have a name. It just was just brickweed. It was just weed. Oh, you got some weed? All right, cool. Not anymore. Yes, pay attention to smell, taste, effects during and after sex. Yeah, exactly, man. There's a reason there's so many terp profiles, and this all affect us just a little bit different. That's why when you find something that really works for whatever you're trying to do, you keep it. I just cut down some in-game the punchline. It was crazy, grower. It's great. What's up, my brother GT? How are you? Hey, what up, Samo? I heard your order made it to you already. Well, hello. Fancy meeting you here. In the video, you talked about bubblegum. Did it really smell like it? Yeah, it did. It was Hubba Bubba Smelloscope from Mephisto. It smelled like, that gum, like double bubble? Like that double bubble, the pink one you like get on Halloween? It smelled like that. What you doing? Did she have that? Huh? Bye. It wasn't Big League Chew. It was like the little individual, like twirled end packs at the ends of it. I think it's called Double Bubble or Hubba Bubble. It's not Hubba Bubble. I think it's Double Bubble. It's just like the little ones. They taste terrible after like 2 or 3 minutes. They're really hard. That's what she said. What's up, Rick GT? Hey, what up, Ricardo? What's up, baby? I got a belly full of white dog crap over here, and you're going to drop this shit on me now? Yep, stale quick. Yeah, see, now we know what we're talking about. Double bubble, that's it. GT, any suggestions for a light for a 3x3? TS3000 works really, really well. I think the no, that's not big enough. The TS3000 is a really good light. The Spider Farmer, I don't think I can talk about that other lights right now because we got Mars Hydro is really sponsoring this live stream. All right, guys, before we take our 2-minute break, remember, we're just going to do a 2-minute break. Ricky GT is going to give us take off for the rest of the evening. Regular GT will be back here after our 2-minute break. Guys, remember, if you're looking for an Enviro Cleanse, they got get my sponsor messages out here real quick. They got a 20% off sale going from now till the end of April. Just put in EK420, all capital letters EK420, and that will give you 20% off the Enviro Cleanse. Remember, guys, we got the double drop happening right now on the Patreon. All you have to do to join is follow this link right here. And we've got the double drop going on right now on the Patreon this month. Talk about the best month ever to sign up. And you get me, GT, as your personal grow guide throughout your whole grow series. Also, guys, if you're looking to pick up any of our merch from our store, you can find it at our own website, WTTGT.com. We've got all the coolest t-shirts. We got the baddest tent slaps in the game because I design them all myself. So don't miss out on it because once they go on forever. Guys, this channel is also being sponsored by Mars Hydro. They're giving a light away in the next hour, so don't leave on the break. Make sure you come back or stay the whole time. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. We're going to get out of this hot stuff that is Ricky GT, old regular GT. We'll be back right after these short messages. I'm going to go get something like some throat spray or something because old Ricky GT has done a number on my throat. We'll be right back, but don't want to miss out on the lights. So I'll be right back. Give yourself like a 2.5 minute break. Smoke break for everybody. Smoke break for me because I haven't had one in a minute here. And we'll be right back. All right? All right. Where'd my thing go? There it is. So we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Break time. All right. Let's go. Regular GT will be back with you after a moment. But peace out from Ricky GT. It's been fantastic hanging with all of y'all today, and we'll see you real soon. Yeah, pee break, drink break, everything break, smoke break. We'll be right back. 3 hours live. We'll be right back. I hope everybody's been having a fantastic 420. My nose, look at my nose from those glasses. Wearing them, they're super heavy. It's so much brighter in here with the glasses off. I'm telling you right now. So much brighter. Whew. All right, time to have a snack. I'm hungry. Do-rag is my hat. Just a hat. See? Hat. Yeah, I'm hungry. 420 is the best holiday. It's like Christmas for adults. Yeah, GT couldn't handle Ricky's voice anymore. GT, you need to have hats made. The shipping on them sucks, man. Dude, my nose is fucked up from them sunglasses. They're so heavy. I always run the 58 Bavita packs. We need the oscillating AC fans. I don't have any of those either. I need some too. Get me some while you're getting them. Hey, Mark, I'm just taking a small snack break. There's no difference. That's just what I always grab. No, two TS1000s will not cover 3x5. The TS1000 is made to cover 4 square feet or a 2x2. A 3x5 is 15 square feet. You would only have enough light to cover 8 square feet, so you would need double the amount of light. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Ricky did a good job. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you made it off work, buddy. Holy cow, that tastes so good. I'm so hungry. Say 2200, so it's what, 10 o'clock? That's 2200, right? Holy cow. Well, TS2000 flour, a 4x4. Let's see, the TSW, I'm pretty sure they're only made to flour 2.5 by 2.5, aren't they? Can we buy birdseed without joining the Patreon? Yeah, you can go to a place called Get Seeds Right Here .com and they have them in stock. Hope you all have an awesome holiday. About to roll up some cereal, milk, and haze. Awesome. Ricky gave me beans. Ricky's a nice guy. What's your opinion on Maxi Sun PB2000 for a 3x4 tent? The PB, I'm not sure on the flower on the map for that one. I'm pretty sure that's like for a 2x4 though, not for a 4x4. TSL 2000 is a great light for a 2x4. It's fantastic. It's not expensive, and it's perfect size and shape for it. GT, any tips to win the light? Nah, man, just comment. There's no trick to it. It's completely random. Ricky gave me crabs. Yeah, he does. He will do that. Poor Ricky. He's been through some ladies in his back in the day. Crabs are bad. Yeah, they would. I've never had crabs. Jesus, thank goodness. Neither of my plants. Because crabs are really just like lice, like the same thing that kids get in their hair at school, like lice. That's the same thing as crabs, right? GT, what's that on the top of your camera? Nothing. There's nothing on my camera. I don't know what you mean. GT, can you thank you, Cody, for the $2 super chat. Can you talk about using dry amendments in soil? Okay, we're going to pause this right here. So whenever you're going to be using dry amendments in soil, you don't need to add them right away unless you are reusing the soil, because the soil, like if you use Fox Farms, Happy Frog, Strawberry Fields, Ocean Forest, any of that stuff already has nutrients in it. It's already pre-amended, so you don't have to use it right away. And now, if you've already gone through a grow with your slow release dry amendments, and you've eaten up all the nutrients that were in the soil, then you're going to need to re-add or re-amend with your slow release dry amendments to the soil, so you put the nutrients back into the soil. So it would depend on what soil you have, whether you need to use them at the beginning or more throughout the grow. And what's also going to mess with you is if you're transplanting, if you're starting your plants in the pots that they're going to finish in, then you will have to add more of the slow release dry amendments through the course of the plant's life than you would if you were just, oh, it's so much nicer talking like this. My throat already feels better. Than you would if you were going to transplant all the time, because if you're transplanting all the time like you're supposed to be doing, if you're going from a solo cup, nutrients in it, into a 1 gallon, guess what? You just refed them more nutrients because of the new soil. Into a 3 gallon, guess what? More nutrients in the soil. Into a 5 gallon, guess what? More nutrients in the soil. So you can delay whenever you're going to put the slow release dry amendments in. So I mean, these are all factors that come into effect whether or not you need to use your dry amendments or not. And then Big D kind of follows. Big D's Pythons. He has a kind of a similar question. He says, GT, have you ever just let plants grow, no feeding, no trimming, just light and water? And the answer is yes and no. I still do train them because we want to keep them lower away from the light. We want to train them out wide and fat to where they're bigger than the buckets, so that we keep them away from the light. Because if we let them get too close to the light, it burns off all of our terpene profiles, and your bud gets all shitty because we let it get too close to the light. We want to train them wide, still get 2 or 3, 4 foot tall, depending on the size of our tent, and we grow them out that way. But as far as like, dude, I only feed my plants like 1 or 2 times their whole life. Like the whole time they are in veg, I just let them eat the soil. I don't ever feed them because I'm always transplanting, so they just eat what's in the soil. So I just give them water and some CalMag. And then whenever we get into flower, generally the last time I transplant is on day 1 of flower. And then the next time I feed them, they usually start to run out of food around the next time you see them, that you need to feed them, is usually around week 3, week 4. So generally I feed my plants at week 4 of flower, and then once again at week 6 flower, and that's it. That's the only time I feed them. So I basically don't give them shit. They just eat the soil, and I give them pH balanced water and some CalMag throughout their life, and that's it. And you see the results. They are the exact same every time. What the fuck is this thing? Where are my mods at? Ban this motherfucker. Fucking bot spamming shit. There you go. I don't have to see you anymore. Come on, Mace. Don't let them bots in here. Oh, buddy. I thought I was too high. Is 75 degrees too hot for a drying kit? It's getting there, but it's not bad. You don't want to get it too much hotter than that because the bud will dry out faster. How to enter the giveaway? You just come hang out right here as long as you're hanging out, and whenever we do the giveaway, you just being here, just post a couple comments, and that's how you enter. When that happened on Twitch. Oh man, still smoking after all these years. I have not grown Dark Phoenix. It's a cool name though. We are hanging out. Me too. GT Rick should have an OnlyFans, just like posing with his sunglasses like pulled down and the robe just barely off of his shoulder. Got to be in it to win it. His 2 Viper Spectre P2500 is good for a 4x4. It can work in a 4x4 because that light's made to flower a 2x4, so you can do it. It's just it's never optimal having 2 things plugged in when you can only have 1 thing plugged in. Have you grown Gorilla Strain? Yeah, I did Gorilla Glue cross with Skittles. Yeah, man's OnlyFans for sure. I don't think I'm down with the OnlyFans. GT rules, and give a shout out to Miss Jenny. Hey, Miss Jenny, this shout out's for you. Thank you so much for letting Graham come and hang out with us boys. I appreciate it. You're the best. 4x4, get the FC 3800. I guess the FC 4800, not the 3800. GT have a TSW 2000 and 4x4 light. You think it's too small though? And yes, she's on the top of the tent going to move the dimmers. If you're let me caveat this. If you are maxing out your grow space, where you're filling it in like I do, where you fill in the whole tent, it's too small of a light for a 4x8 or for a 4x4. If you're not filling out your tents, if you have smaller plants, just like pushing the middle, it's just fine. But if you try to fill it out like I fill out my tents, it's not enough light. IGT, do you still need microbes in DWC? They don't hurt. But you get the liquid kind, not the powder or the granule kind. Had a power outage the other day for like 3 hours. Dude, I'm getting ready to make a video on this exact subject because I get asked it all the time. For like 3 hours, was wondering if that happened, if the plant in flower, if it went totally dark for 3 to 4 hours in the middle of the light schedule. Dude, I get this question so often. I'm actually making a video on it right now. I'm actually I'm like halfway done writing the script on it. It will be just fine. I've had my power go out for 36 hours in flower before, so it's out for over a day. Oh, a day and a half. The plants will be just fine. So don't worry about that. I get this question so much that I actually wrote an episode for it. I am the Clit Commander. I love it. That was a good movie. Because fast food makes girls fart. Oh, those hippie stoners were right. Yeah, exactly, Mace. Yeah, the liquid orca works great. Hey, what's up, Jefferson Triplet? That is a fucking fantastic woo. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right here off screen so I don't get in trouble with Susan. I'll be right here. Just give me a second. I'm better. I'm better. All right. I'm better. Now I need a drink. Nice chair. Oh, thank you, man. I like this chair. And then I got my Welcome to the Grow Tent board over here that Woods made for me back in the day. I actually find it actually fits like chink, like a fucking sword in the stone, like right in between the desk and the wall. It fits in there perfect. So I thought it was pretty cool to finally put it up. Mother F. How is this fucking piece of shit? Man, this motherfucker. If he's hidden from the channel, how is he still posting? There we go. That motherfucker comes back again. Get him. Looking forward to the Van slap and chrome, or the Van shirt and chrome slap, dude. They're so cool looking. Like, not to toot my own horn, but the merch, it's just like head and shoulders above anything else in this space. It is. All right, yeah, I'm tooting my own horn too much, but it's the merch that the amount of money that I spend on the materials and the shirts and doing all the design work and stuff, it's just insane. Was that a scammer? No, it's some like bot trying to get you to go to some website. I got the Van slap in the shirt. Nice. Hey, bro, how do you think this new drop would do outside? Oh, I think it would do fantastic outside. Listen, if something does great inside, it'll do fantastic outside also. Bought my wife and I the Van tee. Dude, that Van tee is probably was our best selling design was the Van tee. Powdery mildew, what is the best way to get rid of it? Okay, so you're going to need to do this in a couple pronged approach. Number one, you need to increase the airflow in your tent. So take your fans, turn them up, add more fans. Number two, back off the amount of times you're watering because you're watering too much because you're getting powdery mildew. And then number three, the powdery mildew you do have, just take some like milk and water solution, mix it up like 50-50, 40-60, doesn't matter, and spray it, wipe it down. You'll kill all the powdery mildew. But those three things, and you'll be all fixed up. GT's tent slaps looking like a bass boat covered in the disco ball. Fuck yeah, man. They got that shine. Dude, we got 686 likes on a live stream. That's crazy. Guys, we're going to give the light away at 3:45. So in like 20 minutes, we're going to give the light away. So we're going to give the Mars Hydro free grow light away in 20 minutes. because my voice is fucking, it's like teetering on going. Load her back up. Load it back up. All right, we're reloaded. Reloaded. Hi, King Justin. Hi. Bro, Rick out and make OnlyFans. No, I refuse. If they want to hang out with me, they can just join the Patreon. How do you enter to win the light? You just hang out. You be here while we are live, and I say we're going to do the light. We're going to let the and then you just type comments in the chat, and I just randomly put a finger on somebody while I got my eyes closed, and whoever I land on, that's who gets it. Simple, pure luck. You keep knocking, but you can't come in. So only VIPs can buy tent slaps and get beans. I need to do whatever it takes. I feel left out. I need PFT and Rock King in my life. Yeah, the VIPs get them for free, and I never sell them. So if you're in one of the lower levels, just bump up, and then it qualifies you for them. Where's my Bic? Got mine right here. Right there. And it's even green. Matches my shirt. Are plants closest to the fan more susceptible to nutrient deficiencies than other? But what you will notice is they're more susceptible to wind burn, which damages the leaves, which makes you think it has a nutrient deficiency. And usually it is just wind burn from the fan leaves, because as they rub together, the leaves, the tops of them are covered with like a waxy coating. And whenever that gets rubbed off from the constant fan blowing them back and forth, it happens in nature too. So it rubs that waxy coating off, and when it does, the spot underneath of it turns yellow and dies. So then you think you have a nutrient deficiency, which is why you think the plants closer to the fan get nutrient deficiencies whenever it doesn't matter. You gotta hide from Susan, bro. Susan don't play when it comes to smoking on here. That's how they got everybody in 2018. They said, yeah, it's not a big deal. You can smoke, no big deal. And then they went back and they said a year later, they came back and they said every time you smoked was a strike on screen, and they deleted everybody's channel because they were like, oh, strike one, strike two, strike three, your channel's gone. They got rid of everybody's channel. So I'm about a week away from cutting. Fuck yeah. 3 dead lighters. Panic attack ensues. You just go to strike 1 lighter, nothing. Strike 2 lighters, nothing. Strike 3 lighters. Red zone. Dead lighters. Red alert. We've fucking got problems. How ridiculous. We're all adults. Yeah, but it's more about sponsors with them, and the sponsors don't like their commercials being on certain videos. So that is what it all came from. Because you had people like, I don't know, Johnson & Johnson were being a commercial for like people on there smoking. So they threw a fit, and that's when that's when the great purge of 2018 happened. They're deleting motherfuckers' channels on Christmas Day. Question? Yes. No? Yes. Question? Yes. No. Question. I should buy a boat. All will VIPs be able to get PFG at some point, or no? You can whenever you're new. If you haven't gotten PFG before, just ask, and I'll throw it in at the same time with the double drop. So it'd really be like a triple drop. Talk about a fucking good deal. When is the light giveaway? We said it was in 20 minutes, so at 4:45 Eastern, 3:45 Central, and 1:45 420 channel, sponsored by Moderna. Yeah, so it's in like 15 minutes from now. You do? You don't? I should buy a boat. I did not think anybody was going to get that reference. This motherfucker is back again. Why can I not just ban this dude? Hide user. Brr. You got your towel? Always need a towel. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of my favorite fucking movies. Hey, Wiggy Man. Thanks for joining the Spartan Army, dude. Super, super appreciated. Earn that shield, buddy. Triple drop, baby. Bye, Felicia. It smells like ketchup and onions here. I see you guys are doing pretty funny with the tuxedos. I think you guys need to leave. Just got my sour grape rock candy shirt. Best merch ever. Hey, man. And look at that, guys. It's already making its way. I sent out, I think, 25 orders the first night. And then I sent out 200 orders yesterday. And I put another 70 orders in the mail this morning from the merch store. And I haven't checked it, since we started the stream. Hold on. Let's see how many orders I got to still do. Because I packed orders for 11 hours yesterday. Yeah, I packed orders for 11 freaking hours yesterday. So I was tired as fuck whenever I got home. And now I have... Hey, Keith, man. Welcome to the Spartan Army, buddy. And now I have another 123 orders to pack. So... Yep. I got another 140 orders from today. Let's see if we're running low on anything. Let's see if we're running low on anything, guys. Love your work. Hey, thanks, Willie. Okay, there is only, let's give an update on numbers. There is only 15 PFG Prism slaps left in existence on the site. There is only 82 Cherry Atomic Sledgehammer slaps left. That's a giant slap too, with the big atom bomb. There is only 27 Chrome Van Tint slaps left. There is only 9 Spartan slaps left. The OG design is sold out. The Welcome to the Grove tint slap is sold out. There is only 21 Sour Grape Rock Candy slaps left. There are still 70 Blackwater Van Tint slaps. Don't sleep on that one. That one looks cool as fuck. The Blackwater Van t-shirt is almost sold out. The Spartan t-shirts have 2 left out of everything. The PFG shirts are completely sold out. Nice. I mean, it's going to be crazy. So don't sleep on, if you're wanting any merch or thinking about getting any merch, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it because it's it's drawing near its end. And you can find it at right there, WTTGT.com. it'll that's the website. Just type that in, pick out some really cool merch. GT is the man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got your order in already? Fucking awesome. My drop is expected today by 2100. Nice. That van design will always be my favorite. Dude, it's been crazy. Look at Big Sexy, dude. Big Sexy is like one of the biggest supporters of all these cannabis people there is. He just 4 months as a Spartan. Thanks, buddy. They're going fast, bro. Yeah, dude. Everything, all the merch is going super fast. Big Sexy had a gigantic merch order. Everybody else's, I've been packing in like the big oversized t-shirt bags or priority boxes. I had to get a box. Big Sexy, I put you in a medium flat rate box that shipped. I dropped it off this morning, or no, maybe last night. I think last night. Maybe. I either did it last night or this morning. It's one of the two, but your shit's already in the mail. You can buy from UK. I do have international shipping on the merch. No birdseed, though. Has the light been given away yet? Nope. It is coming up in 9 minutes. It says Friday for delivery. Oh, perfect. Dude, the new site worked out so freaking awesome. The new site, because people put their addresses in, and they already have their email. They have to put their email in. So as soon as I get done packing it, it updates it. It automatically gives you the tracking number. So I don't have people ask me where it is or did it go out yet. It automatically sends them emails and updates it. It auto-populates the addresses. I don't have to type them in anymore. It's working so well. It's the best $160 I spent upgrading my website. This show is fabulous. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Denise. I appreciate it. Trying to do free shipping. If you want to do the free shipping, just send me a message on the Patreon. Say I want the free shipping. Give me your the name you want it addressed to, and and the name that or give it your current shipping address and the name you want it addressed to. I was like completely spacing out right there. I was just like, it's pretty in here. Show's awesome. Hey, thanks, Bog. I want to order your bird seed so bad. If you want to order it, you don't want to join the Patreon and get it for free, or if you live not in the USA, there is a bank that carries it. You can find it at Get. This is all one word. So Get Seeds. Right here. .com. You can find them right there, and you can order them. They ship them worldwide. Right now, they have JCK and PFG on there. Right now, happy 420. Happy 420. My first 420 live. Awesome. And we're giving a light away in 7 minutes. A brand new Mars Hydro light. And while we're talking about it, let's bring this up again. I will never tell you in the comments that you've won something and tell you to text some phone number or whatever. That's all a scam. Don't ever fall for that shit. I will never. Anytime I'm giving stuff away, I will be on a live and I will say your name that you won. I will never put it in the comments because I know quite a few people that sent that dude $140 for the shipping on the light that they won, and they got scammed. They believed it because I give away so much shit. They believed it. The guy stole my profile picture, made it his, and then typed in his phone number. It was one of those WhatsApp scams. And he got a couple people for $140, and they're like, "What light am I getting, GT? I just paid for the shipping." I was like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." I was like, "That shit's a scam." So I will always announce on lives whenever I'm giving stuff away. It will not be me typing in the comments. All right, and before we give away this light, we're giving away the light in six-ish minutes. Got to do the commercials. Let's do it. For our 4th hour. Yeah, we're almost over our 4th hour. So we got to do the commercials first. All right, guys, right now we have the double drop going on our Patreon right this second. It's the best time there is to sign up. And I've been playing with the idea of capping it, not letting anybody else in, because I'm telling you, it's a lot of work keeping up with the Patreon every day because we have so many people. I think I'm going to cap it at 750. So if we hit that number where we get to 750, if we get to that number where we hit 750, I think I might close the Patreon at 750 once we hit it so that we can do the hydro awesome system. But I think I'm going to turn it off. I don't think I'm going to allow any more over 750 because it's a lot of work keeping up with the questions and the comments and all that kind of stuff. And the drops get so big that it's insane, trying to keep up with all that kind of stuff. So I think I might lock it at 700 after 750. So once the 750 person comes in, I think I might close down the Patreon so that it's kind of like makes a waiting line, because right now, like every time I get on there, it's like 70 questions deep, and it takes a while to get through them all. And you guys know I'm super busy, so I think we might cap it at 750 patrons. Go to 1,000? Oh man, I don't know. That's a lot. Like it's a lot right now, but I really enjoy it. So, but I think we might cap it at 751, like close it after 750. Well, we're almost at 700 now. Fuck, I don't know what we're at. I think we're almost at 700 Patreons right now. Let's see. We're at 691 Patreons. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about capping it at 750. We're good. I see the chat speeding up. We're getting close to the light giveaway time. We got 444 people. How do the people know when we're going to give the light away? Because we were just at like 390, and now we're back up to almost 450. 445, that's a new record for most people ever in stream. We're at 445. Guys, remember to hit that like button for me. Super, super appreciated. We got 22 likes on the board, so thank you. If you're asking a question right now, I'm sorry, because the chat's going by way too fast for me to read it. Remember, guys, all you got to do to enter the light is put some text messages up in the chat, and that will get you entered into the light. Because all I'm going to do is I close my eyes, I look away from the screen, and I point over here, and wherever my finger stops on whatever chat person, that's how we give it away. Smash that like button. Thank you. Best grow channel on the planet, man. Thank you guys so much. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys today. My voice is fucked. Like, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's getting kind of raspy. As soon as I stop talking, all right, we got to finish our commercials. So the Enviro Cleanse, guys, as soon as we get done with these commercials, we're going to do it. Enviro Cleanse, guys, they are having a 20% off sale from now to the end of the month. Just put in the code EK420. That's EK420. Pretty sure it needs to all be in capital letters. Enviro Cleanse, it works amazing. I've been using it for a year unpaid, and I always talk about how well it works. Check it out. I'm telling you, they are worth every bit of money. Also, guys, you want to join, you want a chance to win some extra PFG. Any of the merch orders that come in today, 1 out of every 10, we're going to just throw a random 5-pack of PFG in with your merch order for free. And 1 out of every 10-ish orders, that's 1 out of every 10, no-ish, orders will get a pack thrown in there. So after I get them all packed up tomorrow, I'll just be like, well, and throw a couple in there. So you got a chance to win some for free. And all you got to do is buy some really cool merch. You can find that at WTTGT.com. Guys, also this live stream has been sponsored by Mars Hydro, who is doing this giveaway right now. So big thumbs up to Mars Hydro for giving us a light. And listen to my voice. It's all going up and down, changing modulations. All right, let's go. Let's get away this light because I don't know how much longer my voice can hold out. All right, here we go. This is a big one. Bam. Who is it? Who is it? AC Rocket with the comment. Thanks, Mars Hydro. AC Rocket, congrats, buddy. You won a light. Let's put this on the AC Rocket. Congrats, AC Rocket. Light winner. Congrats, 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 AC Rocket. That's all you had to do. Just sit there and hang out and type a comment. I am high AF. That last one was spicy. That last one was fucking spicy. Hey, thanks, Joey. Appreciate it, man. Any chance of closed captions being able? Can you do that on a live stream? Loud noises. I love lamp. I love carpet. Brick, are you just looking at things and saying you love them? Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. The phone is going crazy. Hold on. All right, there we go. Wow, this chat goes fucking crazy. Yeah, it does. I love weed. I like that guy. Congratulations on your success, GT. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I work really hard at trying to constantly come up with cool new stuff for you guys and keep it entertaining. And I really like making these videos and hanging out with all of y'all. And it's a lot of fun for me. So. That smoke machine is like 110 degrees sitting behind me. I had to turn it off. It was just like cooking my back. GT rules. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, GT, if I'm out of town for week 1 of cure, should I do anything different or just start the cure when I'm back? I would probably, instead of doing the cure with jars, I would probably invest in some of those growth bags because then you can just throw them in there and not worry about it, and it will cure itself. Hey, thanks, Brian, man, dude. These are my favorite streams of the whole year. Is whenever I get to do the the long live stream for 420. Everybody's usually in such a good mood anyway, but on 420, dude, it's just like that extra to it. It's just like I get so hyped. Like, dude, you just see me like whenever I was like I had donned the robe, tied it, put on the hair, and I was in the mirror and I put on the glasses. And like whenever I put on the glasses, it's just like that Ricky GT like switch fucking happens. And it's just like, I just get so fucking jacked. Oh man, 6 months in a grow bag, only lost 2% relative humidity. It's crazy. I was on Top Chat. Yeah, dude, that does that to mine all the time too. Mine's on it right now. It's literally on fucking Top Chat again. You got to make sure you got to keep switching it. Mine does it like every 2 minutes. It'll kick itself from Top Chat to Live Chat. Weed is good for the mind, body, and soul. Dude, I can't agree with that more. It like literally changed like me from having to be on like 3 medications and shit every single day to now I'm on none and I just grow my own. GT, if it wasn't for you, thank you, Nick, for the $5 super chat first. GT, if it wasn't for you, I would have never embarked on this grow journey. Thanks to you, I'm growing pounds now. Awesome. Thank you for all you do. Much love. Yeah, man, it's a simple formula, but it works. Okay, it fucking works, and the results are the same every time. It's not like I had one good grow and it was just by accident. It's a repeat. It's a constant repetitive thing that keeps happening and keeps happening because the information doesn't need to change. It's a very simple grow guide, and it works really well. What kind of bag can you cure in? They're called groove bags or groove bags, however you pronounce it. Groove. Groove bags, grove bags, whatever, however they say. You the best. Hey, thanks, Shadow. Damn, over 100 people left that quick. Hey, man, once again, no worries. Whether you stop in for a minute, an hour, or all day, I'm just happy you swung in to say hi. So, O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle, I have a feeling your whole family's going. PFG will bring the world peace. I love it. AC Rocket. Hey, so AC Rocket to claim, you're just going to send a email titled Winner Winner Chicken Dinner. And you send that to thegrowtent@gmail.com. That's the number 2, thegrowtent@gmail.com. Actually, it means whale's vagina. Also, AC, I need your name, phone number, and address, and I think email. And then I can, because they want all, because you got to have phone number and everything for those pricier deliveries. So just send me your name, phone number, email, and current shipping address, and a screenshot of you logged into the AC Rocket, just something with you logged into there. You've been here all day. Just crazy how the vibe goes up around giveaway time. Yeah, it gets crazy, man. It gets crazy. I never use the nursery bags, man. I just keep it with the cubes mainly, or I'll start them in their final pots if I'm doing autos. Don't you do that though, because you're gonna overwater it. Hey, Alexander Harrison, thank you for signing up. Trevor, thank you for signing up for the Patreon. They're like, oh fuck, GT's gonna close this Patreon. Fucking sign up today. I honestly think I'm gonna close it after 750. As soon as we hit our 750 growth mark, I think I'm gonna close it, and I think it will stay closed until one day, if I ever like quit my job and do this full time, I would probably open it back up. But with trying to run everything, because I try to give the Patreons an extreme amount of time. And if I'm working my regular job at the same time, I just don't think I could handle more consults than the 750. So we're only like probably 50 people away from me closing the Patreon down to where no new people can join. JMZ, we've had fun with you too, bro. Angel, I'm not too worried about it. Whether they come in, they go, it doesn't bother me once. I would put the same amount of energy into this, whether we had one person watching or 4,000 people watching. you'd get the same show. So if they come and they go, they hang out for a minute, they hang out for 10, they hang out all day, any of it's fine. As long as they stop by, I'm happy with it. Oh man, that wall looks so cool right there for a second. That red with blue contrast with the shadows. Like, look at how cool it looks back there. Are you not entertained? Do your slaps increase yield? They're guaranteed to make you run faster, jump higher. Bigger, denser colas. Con, what's up, buddy? You're on the live stream. How's it going, man?
Oh, shit. I was calling to make sure you're still shipping those shirts out.
Oh, yeah. Still shipping shirts. Haven't done too many of them today because we've been doing 420 live stream stuff. Everybody's wanting to know when you're going to come back and start playing some Call of Duty again.
So here, you old mother trucker. I called you the other night. You didn't want to play.
That was like on a fucking Wednesday.
It was not. That was Friday, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so. I think it was like Sunday night or Monday night.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
this ain't Con, the sexy boy, you sexy bitch, is on the phone.
Take your pants off.
Take off your pants. It's a party now. 3 seconds later, Con's here. Everybody's taking their pants off.
That's the way I like it.
Yeah. So, all right, man. I'll give you a call after this live stream ends.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Later.
those guys don't smoke too hard.
Yeah. Con said to smoke as much as you guys want today.
All right, well, see ya.
That's it. Good old Con, the Cotton Man. I went against the grain and dropped some autos. Hey, there's nothing wrong with autos. It's just with photos, you always get better results. Dude, my voice is fucked. I'm so glad I don't have any consults scheduled. I don't think for the next 2 days because I was anticipating like shipping and stuff. Yeah, I don't have any consults the next 2 days. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. So, yeah, luckily I don't have any consults scheduled the next 2 days. Yeah, because my voice, as soon as I stop talking, it's going to stop working. PFG's Sour Grape Rock Candy and Cherry Atomic Sledgehammer. That's a lot of consults. Yeah, I generally do about 30 to 40-ish a week right now. And, if they're half hour to an hour, that's an extra 20 to 40 hours a week just in consults. And then I still have to take care of the garden. I still have to write episodes, write the skits. I still have to film it, edit it, take care of all the snakes. I got a family. I got a regular job. It's a lot. And I think 750 Patrons will be my limit. How do we pay for shipping on the double drop? I got a video on there called the double drop instructional video. Watch that. Don't just watch the first part and then turn it off because it has the merch, part at the beginning, and then it tells you like priority boxing and free shipping instructions at the end. No sleep. I only sleep about 3 hours a night. How do patrons get birdseed if everything is updated on Patreon? Because you have to be on the Patreon to see it, and that's why you see it. If it's updated on Patreon, the Patreons are the only ones that would see it. Are you still a caregiver? I am. I am a caregiver for 2 people. In my state, we're allowed to have 18 plants per license. And since I have my license and 2 other people, and I grow for 2 other people, I'm allowed to have my 18 and each of their 18. So that's how I'm allowed to have 54 plants. Con! I'm VIP and have never used the consultations. Your vids have done me right. I got the VIP for the drops and to support you. Hey, thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, you don't have to use the consults because generally I've got 400 videos on YouTube. Generally, I have a a video on the exact subject you are looking for. But, you know, a lot of times people just want me to go over their grow and kind of hang out with them, so I don't mind. And we are almost into our 5th hour. There it is. We are into our 5th hour of the live stream. So that means it's commercial time. Sorry, guys. I got to do this every hour. It's in the contract. The Patreon part, you don't have to. So hey, guys, if you want to join the Patreon, double drops going on right now. Link to it's at the top of the chat. Or you can find it in any of my videos, not live streams, but the regular videos, the video description. Guys, the Enviro Cleanse, it works amazingly. I've had mine going for over a year, unpaid for. They didn't send me any money to pay for it. It works that well. It completely neutralizes every smell in the house when it relates to cannabis, because they have a filter that has an enzyme coating on it that is specifically made for cannabis, and it keeps working for a long time. I have 54 plants. Unless you're inside the grow room with the tin open, you cannot smell them at all. Unless I'm trimming and I'm not in the grow room, then you can smell them. Guys, if you're looking for any of our badass merch, you can find it at WTTGT.com. And today only, we are doing like 1 out of every 10 orders. We're going to randomly throw some free PFG in. So you get a merch order in, you got a chance to win today only some free PFG for 420. And if you are a VIP and you do order from the merch store, yes, your double drop will get thrown in with it completely free. So nobody needs to pay for shipping twice, because I'm already shipping something to you. Why not throw it in there? No need to hide it where you live. Well, that is nice to have, but that isn't everybody's situation. All right, guys, and we want to thank Mars Hydro for giving away that light today to AC Rocket. We had a bunch of winners today. We had Artful Codgers, 32 Sal, Greg Miller, Nate Seven, Wes Wickham, Chris White, Prince of Peeps, John Dunsel, Chase Dowsett, Tyson Alvarez Ross, B, Josh Rogers, Shauner Pops, Jim Stout, Brian Harris, and AC Rocket. So, oh my goodness. There we go. Guys, I think I'm going to have to, after 4 hours, I think I'm going to have to put a bow on it, dude. I can barely talk anymore. Like, my voice is so fucked up. So, how does the sour grape rock candy smoke? Impossible to know yet, just because it's still curing. So, but it smells like it's going to be a monster. If you have to pay shipping, how is that free? How is what free? Well, it's free because you were already ordering the merch and you had to pay shipping. And shipping costs money, so I don't make any money off of it. But you don't have to pay for shipping. There is a free option that you can pick, and it just comes in a little bubble wrapped envelope. Sometimes they get crushed, sometimes they don't, but that's the chance you take when you do the free. If you do the paid shipping, that comes in a box, and those don't get crushed. So that's how Rick feels. But if you're ordering merch, that shipping's not free. That shipping costs, because it costs money to ship stuff. But even if you're buying it from anywhere else, you still got to pay for shipping. Or guess what? They hide it in the cost of the item you're buying, and you just don't think you're paying shipping. A woo for the road. Oh, yeah, fuck it. One more. Woo! Oh, fuck. Yeah, we gave the light away at 3:45. How's it growing? Or 4:45, 3:45, or 1:45, depending on what time zone you're in. All right, guys, man, I hope you guys all have a fantastic 420. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys over this. Now we're into the 5th hour of it. So, yes, I do mix up myself if it gets hard. Why you always skip over mountain time? I'm sorry. Well, if we do the $9, okay, if you do the USPS box, just message me your shipping address and the name you want it addressed to. And then in the notes section on the Cash App, just put your Patreon screen name. Oh, man. Beginning to end, thank you guys for all that hung out with me today. I super appreciate it. You guys are all fucking awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. But for now, it's another all-day live stream with GT. It's coming to an end because I literally can't talk anymore. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to go get some like ice cream or something for my throat. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.